Yo, 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 yo. Okay. So, I was tinking around and I found this game. And I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty fun. That's weird that came back. I deleted it. So, I was just gonna say, I played some, but they just had some gig something update happen today. And I actually am going to start over. Like, technically, complete a run on veteran mode to unlock this. Maintain the link in your counter cells. What? What does that mean? I mean, by my count... By my count, I got that one. Because I completed a run. One run. And it was so good. But I'm pretty sure, like, something off has happened. We're going to play on veteran.
We created the multiverse in our hubris. Each world with a singular purpose serving the whole. The underworld, full of life. Bursting with resources.
The underworld.
The overworld, orderly. A factory world with everything in its perfect place.
Robots.
The hyperworld, where science and art spun out to the limits of inspiration.
Hyperworld.
And Prime, the center, organizing it all. Prime,
Amazon
where we
Prime.
enjoyed what we'd wrought. For a while,
I'm actually excited.
we lost control.
Pay more attention to
The
the story.
hyperworld went first. Its citizens changed themselves beyond recognition into superior beings, the E-word. The machines rose up and overthrew us in the
Fighting
overworld.
those things sucks.
And the underworld fell into chaos, ravaged by beasts, grown to massive size by the same
Monsters.
life energies that had made the world so fertile and so rich. What's happening now is worse. Without Prime to organize it, the multiverse fell out of balance. It's collapsing, a chain reaction that will destroy us all. It's too late to stop it. Our only hope is to control the collapse, to fuse the universes back into one, save what we can. Maya, you're the only one who can travel all four worlds fast enough to make it happen. Will you help us?
I will.
Plug her into the Matrix. Oh, I get to do the tutorial again. Good. Good. Oh, you start the tutorial as this person?
Sounds like the EU are about to sweep this place. I better get moving. Find somewhere to lay low.
Okay. So. A little bit about this game. There's three different worlds, as it explained. You have to go through each of them. But something funky, it's totally Roguevania, and they explain it, which I think is so cool. Each character seems to have benefits, right? The different weapons have benefits. So, for example, I have a repeater and a plasma blade, but this tutorial, I'm not going to get this.
What was that? My head feels weird.
Yeah, I forgot about these. That's the only time you see these. At least that I've seen. energy juicers. Treasure chest. Plasma rifle. Upgrade. Oh, I can't junk it. Well, it's... Yeah, this girl, this version of lady, is an engineer. I never use those things. What does that do even? Boosts my movement. Do I gotta be fast, Ricky Bobby? Saw the floor. Rocket launcher. Yeah, that's always better. A rocket launcher is always better. Huh? Oh, I already have one. Mine's better. Stuck in healing. Oh, I made it. I didn't make that one. Oh no, I did. You know what? The rocket launcher might not be better because look, it's all slow and it's like solid snaky. Can't win. Shield. Again, I don't use the consumables that much. I wonder if anybody does that plays this. Now, I'm interested about this. What if I play so well that I beat this thing, whatever this thing is? I'm a much better player. Oh gosh. Curious what the game's gonna do. Maybe still gonna play that like death animation thing. Well. Oh gosh. Out of here! Oh. No! Shenanigans. Oh my! Damn it! See, it still did the video. Ah! I really want to know what happens if you, I shouldn't have gone with the rocket launcher. I should have gone with, like...
What's going on? We're losing the link to Maya's hyperworld self.
I bet you can beat that. Well, okay, it might just still play this.
Something's interfering, but we've got her pattern. We'll be able to recall her. Sindara, refocus the machine on the underworld. We'll try again there.
I didn't fail. I did fail. I mean, I was operating off of playing the game already, so I'm a different version of myself with different abilities. Obvious with different weapons. This is the one that's in, like, the underworld. She has all of her limbs, and she gets, like, magic. And her world is inhabited by monsters.
What was that?
Oh, yeah, and she has a different personality. Whoa, hey.
There's... to the lens.
Cronenberg thing.
Head north, quickly. I haven't heard a human voice for months. Maybe I'm finally going crazy.
Yeah, you're crazy. She can't cling to walls like the other one. So this is your, like, it varies reminiscent of Dead Cells to me. Critical hits makes people shocked. Defeating enemies has a chance to spawn spike traps along the ground. Getting hit loses coins instead of gold. Kiss a gold coin, duck. Critical shock. It's not my first rodeo. Ah! So I get it's funny. This first level is so easy. Like, on purpose. I'm pretty sure it's on purpose. Boomerang, sucker. I have the longest ponytails. Dodging through an enemy, I don't like the explosive one as much as I like the one that attaches the explosions to them. Crit seal me. Yeah, I like crit seal me. So I'm all about that. Oh. Cool. That's a shit. Rally banner, healing eye. Healing eye. Ow. I'll narrate my decisions for you guys. Plasma blade versus short sword. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter. The short sword does more damage. Oh. You can evade everything as you kill. It levels up your stuff. Money, currency. You need to collect those so you can unlock different psychic abilities. For example, there's an ability that you unlock that lets you, instead of just having to leave the excess weapons, you can grind it. Put it in the grinder and make money out of your crap that you're not using anymore. There's 3 separate ladders? Jeez. I almost had that tutorial boss. Healing, banner shield. Again, if put against a consumable like this, there's only like one that I think is worth it. Or there's the explosion one that causes damage. There's a freeze one. There's an electric one. Those ones are worth it. There's a barrier one. To be honest, the speed one doesn't make sense to me. I guess there's a timer on the bottom right, isn't there? Hang on, actually. How does this look on stream for you guys? If anybody's watching. Oh yeah, my little logo guy doesn't cover. It's good. It's Gucci. Okay. So yeah, I'm always going to choose health. That's absolutely. So each version of her has a different traversal mechanic that they can unlock, right? Your dash deals damage to enemies afflicted with weak. Ooh, I like that. And then you see those little meters on each of the different, like, things. When you get all 3 of them, like if I did critical cooldown, it would give me that ability, like that thing. But it's tough to pass this up. But you know what? Let's do it so you can see. Inflict guaranteed crit damage on stunned enemies. So now, because that was the one that unlocked, and I don't know what you do to get different ones, but there's different ones. Oops. It's tricky, you can't dash through them. Oh. Stop. So you look at my weapons. I don't necessarily totally understand this, but you have your power level, right? This was one of the first things we picked up. It's power level 1, but it applies weakness to enemies. And it's like a boomerang that like ricochets off of enemies and goes through things. I love it. It's one of the better ones, in my opinion. But these, compared to what my character's power level is, which I don't know, where can I see that? Oh. Upcoming power level 4. Oh, it's right there on the left next. So my sword is 2 levels under. The boomerang is 3 levels under. So, unfortunately, it's in my best interest to kick the boomerang and pick up a different power, even though it's not as good. Gotta stay ahead of the curve, if you will. Slow down dash, stunner. Strikes deal 30% additional stagger. Rapidly defeating enemies with melee weapons. Sends out a seeker bomb. Let's go slow down. I'm all for dash. I'm all for dodge. You know that's my bread and butter,
Good. Just keep going. Who is this? Who's there? I can barely hear you.
I don't know why the cutesy voiced one that's straight out of like anime. I mean, you can get a good look at her. Oh, she's not wearing... Is that like a swimsuit under there? Under her Kingdom Hearts overalls? And she has a mechanical arm on her back too that eventually gets used, I think. That's kind of what messed up a little bit that I want to... That's why I started over. Okay. The blue one purchases stuff... They both purchase stuff that carries over. They're both important for different reasons. I'm actually going to keep choosing the gold, though, because I know that I need a lot of them. Oh, the ability that I just got. I'm sure you're eager to see it. It's called Hunter Striker. That's on a cooldown, and you can use it quite frequent. Each weapon has abilities. This one has square, 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 up square is a launcher. And then in air, it has the link sword stab down. Can't go over there yet. Shop. Arc pulse bounces on the ground, does electricity. Twin axes, electricity. It's almost like they're trying to tell me something. But you can see in a glance how it stacks up compared. I mean, I prefer the ice shot, but the electricity thing could be good. I don't know. Just getting a good look at them.
Wait, what? What? Who are you?
One of the engineers, I presume. I should have expected to see you
Look at the
making some
teeth
due
on
effort
that.
to clean up your mess. The viewer have never consented to your short-sighted designs for the multiverse. We are superior beings, and we will save ourselves.
And the machine stand in the dictator. He will not be controlled by your kind again. The lens is now under our control. If you approach it, then you will be stopped. This is your only warning.
Yeah. I don't think we're done here yet, though. The difference of a successful run versus a non-successful run. Did you clear it, or did you not clear it? So I can see here we didn't clear it. Over here. There's more down dippies. Two things. So very annoying.
Huh. I don't remember this thing being here last time I was here. First that voice, now weird machines are appearing.
She says that she's been here before. When did she come here before? If this is... So, according to the lore of this, I think... If the altar dies in their universe before the link is made, which makes you think, what happened in the tutorial? Because that was one of the altars dying. She got a thing through the chesticles. I died on purpose, just so everybody can know what it is when you die, you know, purposefully. Let's see. Oh, that's everything. I don't see anything else that I can do. Sometimes the world is playful. Sometimes it's not. Nah. I love how it puts the green one with the mechanical arm in the middle. She's not bad. It seems like starting off with Ponytail Girl is like the intended thing. Here you'll see the massive spike right here. Let's see. In difficulty. Okay, that makes sense. Not late, not early. You're right on time. And it depends. It depends. I've spent a night playing, and they had a patch last night that hit today.
Locked on.
I ended up starting my entire file over.
My name is Maya. I'm your counter self. The version of you that lives in Prime. I'm working for the engineers. There's an emergency, and I need your help.
I don't think it's that hard. It's...
You're with the engineers? They're actually real? Look, if you can get me out of here, I'll explain as we go. It's about the whole multiverse.
The whole
First,
of the multiverse.
We need to get a device. A lens.
So... Let's see, does it show the difficulty? I don't like aim assist. Whatever hyper mode is, gradually increase damage resistance after each death up to 65%. You could turn something like that on that would make it easier, I think, for you. I don't know if that negates trophies and stuff, so I don't do it. Gosh, since I started over, all my stuff is not here anymore. I play on the highest difficulty it lets me go to. And there's one difficulty past that that's locked. It says you have to have a successful run on that difficulty. But it plays just like any roguelike. Yeah, it's... I mean, peek it for a second. See if it appeals. I mean, the whole gimmick is it's a Roguevania, right? So... And it totally plays like that. But it's a looter thing, right? So, like... Just from power level alone... I was taking forever to kill these things because I hadn't upgraded the sword. Now that I have a poison katana... Watch how fast things die now. These monsters. Oh yeah. That's much more appropriate, right? There's not a parry, so if you're a parrier, at least I haven't come across one, but there is totally dodge. Like you can stack your abilities. Like there's a few different variations of the dash through. There's one that like attaches sticky bombs. The slow-mo one I picked up, I mean, there's a crap ton to unlock. So for $20, the game is freaking awesome. Oh yeah, you could totally do that. Totally. Did you play Dead Cells? Because Dead Cells... I feel a lot of Dead Cells in this. But each version of the girl plays so differently. Like this one has the magic ability. So she can get different spells, and she has a double jump. The version of her that has the metal arm doesn't get a double jump, and she's much more sword. Like all of her secondary weapons are all sword based, like heavy, giant greatsword, katana type things. And then I haven't spent much time on the other one. This stuff is interesting. Like these. Any health items you find. Oh, this one's good. We'll do that one. Deceleration field. Projectiles that get close to me get stopped. Lickety split. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's... I was just looking for something fun to play, right? And this fit the bill. Lightning. Inflicts acid on the last hit of the weapon's combo. And it also does the electricity. I mean... Technically mine's stronger, but electricity and acid? Okay. Healing grenade, 1-2 punch. Let's see, after using ability, the next attack is a guaranteed crit. See, that combos nicely when you add the fact that my crits heal me 1%. 5% chance. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do the heal. The 1-2 punch. Bruce Lee would be proud of our little multiverse traveler. See, look at that. Anytime a projectile comes within radius, it gets super slowed. That's tasty. See something right there. Which means $100. Not spending money on that.
Hey, Maya? Do you recognize this? I know I've been here before, but...
That's a fusion gate. We can come back to this later. It won't turn on until we've refocused this universe's lens.
So when you unlock the other versions of her, you can fuse them so you become a new version of two of them combined. And you can't do that when you don't have them unlocked. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm totally enjoying it, man. It's like the combat is challenging but fair, right? It's baked into the equation that you're supposed to die. Because when you die, it lets you switch alters and stuff like that, and there's the narrative kind of explains. So just kind of like how Dead Cells, the more you die, the more it like unfolds. So it's not bad, but it's good, dude. Yeah, have a good one, man. I appreciate it. Let's see, actually, let's switch this move to that. I keep pressing that for it. Yeah, death is progress, which it's pretty good. I like the recipe. Spectral swords. Now that's something I can get behind. Spectral swords is a bunch of swords. And you'll never guess what they do to things that come in contact. Oh, he almost died. That big shield boy. Using this projectile one because you grow used to it and then you grow soft when you don't have it. Acid short sword. $280. I can afford that. That's stronger and its weakness. I love one. I dig weakness. That's... Come on. The boomerang is mighty. Come on, buddy. Wrist claws. Set enemies on fire. I mean, there's no way it's better. I don't like them because proximity. But it has endless jabs, so you just keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Huh? Oh! Gunfire Reborn? Have you cleared a full run of that game? We've been playing that one lately. And that's pretty sure that's this one, isn't it? Do I still have it? Oh yeah, there it is. This one, right? Gunfire? I love the bunny. I love that bunny. That's a fun one. That's also a challenging one. Nice, dude. Golden armor's no good because that makes me never get paid. Spawning a damaging shockwave every time a cooldown. Oh, that's tempting. But also this one, the minor scratch, 30% less damage when your health is above 70%, is surprisingly very good. I know it doesn't look like it helps me right now, but later when I'm topped up. I don't know if I hurt myself by going in here or not. Because this seems like Binding of Isaac. This is like the demon rooms almost. The parallel universe. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, the bunny's the best. The bunny's the only character that I play. I love that bunny. But yeah, man. Have a good one. Let's see. Let's buy the healing. Use the healing. And now I have that 30%. Through the ground. Curse chests. I always take them. Enemies have 20% more health until I kill 10 enemies without taking damage. Got it. For that thing? What a crap drop. Those go down and get them. So wait for the oh, wait. 5 out of 10. A valuable consumable. Yeah. Yes. Healing. There we go. Explosive evasion. Dodging through an enemy sticks small explosions to your attacker. It's glorious. Worth its weight in gold, I say, if you're into dodging. If you're Dodger McDodgerson, So we have a choice. We could go through this door, which takes us straight to the boss. Or... And this is where I don't know if I don't know if you can break your unlock stuff. I mean, it's not my intention to break unlock stuff. I actually way dislike breaking things like that. Or I can go through this other door. That lets me fight more enemies. Oh no, not that door. That's awkward. Where was the other door? Oh, right there. I mean, get stronger, right? That's the name of the game. Don't fight the boss until you're peak strength. Unless you're playing Enter the Gungeon and you have to master the pattern. Loading graphics.
Whoa! Wait, where are we? This is the weirdest place I've ever seen. And Maya? I can see you.
Are Maya's eyes like serial killer beady, or are they just bloodshot white and that's the shadow that I'm seeing? I think that's serial killer.
We saw this place through the lens in the hyperworld, but I didn't think it was real. I've never heard of anything like it.
It's like the internet.
That's so cool. Let's explore. We need to figure it out.
How did the Altera girl, the bubbly like anime girl, end up in the world covered in monsters? I guess it fits because magic. Yep, oppressor. Definitely oppressor. Your dash deals damage to enemies that are weak. I'm all about the dash. Mirror dash. Dashes reflect projectiles who pass through. Oh, and it gets better. I've actually never seen that one, so sweet. Okay, so here's the pathway. I don't have a choice on the next one. We have to go for orbs because the game forces me. If I go straight up, it's healing. If I go left, it's the potential of a new weapon. If I go right, it's a store. We're going to go right. We're going to go to the store. Mostly because I have no unlocks, which means there's no upgrade station before the boss, which means whatever I'm using, it's not going to be my power level. It's already 2 levels below. Come on, let's go. Take that worm thing. worm thing is very cool. 13. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So yeah, if I was worried about health, I would go health. If I wanted more weapons, I'd go weapons. The store isn't necessarily what I totally want, but the thing above the store is what I want. So I have to go here. My hand is locked in. Fire katana. Okay. Your total health is increased. That's a maximum health increase too. That's not bad. Laser beam. The only one that's tempting is this one. But that means getting rid of my acid electrocute katana. Only because power, right? The raw power of it. We go with the healing. What is this again? Critical hit chance while inside the banner. It's not bad, but we're not gonna. No. Dual amplifier. It's a 3 skull. Which means the battle here should be one of the ages. It's that guy. That's my main form of attacking them. There we go. Merciful Master. Aha, that's right. This choice has to be good. Whatever this is has to make me super strong. I don't see super strong. Retaliation effect restores 50% of your energy. Using an item increases damage by 50%. We have to go with the middle one because that's the only one that gives me a super perk. The healing grenade. The healing grenade does nothing for me, by the way, because the boss isn't going to have minions. Healing items are more effective, grant additional base damage, half the healing curse slowly over time. Getting hurt ends healing early. Good power up. Boss. Am I strong enough? No. Look at how underleveled everything is. But that's the point. Have to die upwards. To be honest, the first run that I ever did of this, I got here.
You are warned. The lens is ours now. If you proceed, then you will be destroyed.
I've fought off all sorts of raging animals with less than what I have now. I can fight you.
Oh, you won't be fighting us. We knew the engineers were big pests of themselves. We've devised a defense system for this place that should be quite sufficient for the purpose of destroying you. Goodbye, human.
Goodbye. So, that's the upgrade machine. in a nutshell, spend money and it will upgrade whatever your weapon is to your current power level. Don't have that unlocked. Whatever. Ready? I have pink eyeliner. Oh gosh. I wasn't paying attention either. How about aim? Weapons ready! Come on. Okay. Now the fun part. Just target guys. No! They're toying with me. Oh gosh! I mean, I put a worthy effort. Not bad for a first run. Right? Right? So I think... I don't necessarily understand what that blue meter is. I'm assuming it's... Did you collect everything, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that is. So difficulty... I'm only going to play on veteran until I unlock hardcore. More support enemies. Maintain the link to your counter selves. I don't understand what that means yet. One day when I grow up. One day.
Whoa. Where am I? What is this? I thought...
You died, my dear.
You were dying, so you were recalled here. Essentially, you're back to the way you were when I first linked with you.
So where is here?
Prime.
This is the Citadel. Sort of the origin point of the multiverse. Take a look around.
And this is it. This is Nalamiet.
Who is that? She looks like another Ewer.
Killer.
You? What are you staring at? Never seen an Ewer before? I'll have you know I've been working here longer than you have, young lady. So why don't you show some respect and look at me like you'd look at a human?
You're double the size, you're floating, and you have 8 arms.
That's Particle Charter Nalimyet. She defected to our side a few years ago. She's always like that.
She's bad. She defected? No, she's a spy. Sindara.
Oh, I'm sorry. You look so much like her, but different. Wow, I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I'm Sindara, head of bioenergetics for the Trinity process. Welcome to the Citadel.
Hey, thanks.
I'm Altara. Who is that? She looks like she could be my sister. Is that a corpse?
Oh, what?
That's her.
That's Maya. She's the voice in your head that you've probably heard by now.
Yeah. She seems kind of shocked about seeing her.
Okay. It's not totally clear. So let me stress the importance here. The blues unlock this stuff, okay? Which makes sense. The yellows unlock more slots, so you have 20 slots starting. But additional abilities, you need to pay 10. And then you get the option of unlocking Regain and Resurrection, which once per run you get a revive. And then there's more unlocks as you go lower. That's the illusion. So you have to die so that you can fly. Hi, buddy.
It took a while, but my little corner of the Citadel is finally up and running. I've put together a list of upgrades that are ready for production. Take a look and let me know which ones you want first.
Mr. Isaac? Mr. Isaac Mendez? Blue. Right? The weapon upgrade system probably is super beneficial. Dismantling to increase your power level, that's not what it does, though. Dismantling gives you money. Power levels shouldn't be what the word is there. It should be money. And then Ground Smash is kind of good. But that's 5. Is that worth 5? No, not yet. Not yet at all. We're gonna do that one, because that one is worth it.
You must be Altara. Welcome to the Citadel. I'm Director Raylan. You must have an immensity of questions. Please, look around. Avail yourself of our hospitality. No one else is capable of doing what you've begun to do for us. Every engineer is in your debt.
It doesn't bother me, but I definitely should voice. I think it's silly that their mouths don't move. But it doesn't bother me.
I've never seen so many books and records intact in one place.
Excuse me? Oh, you must be Altara. Well, yes, I'm the Citadel's record keeper, Siri. One would hope there would be a
That's funny that her name
reasonable
is
number of
Siri.
records
The
here.
record keeper Siri.
Not right now. Not with that attitude.
There's a version of this girl that's pissed off and angry. She's my favorite. Okay. So that's our one run. Successful attempts, 0 out of 1. So that first one could have been successful. Kiss a duck. Could have been. I want crit chance. Oh, look at that. The little thingy. The little thingy hooks into my shoulder. Because that's where crits come from. The shoulder. Alright. Ready? Take 2. 10% crits. And what else did I do? The upgrade station. That's the major difference. And then, of course, whatever the RNG gods bestow upon me. Looks like they gave me the twin blade starter with a little... Ow, stupid mice. I don't like ice. Oh.
Now that you can hear me, let me explain. The multiverse has been unstable for a while. And it's getting worse. Maybe you've noticed the effects in the underworld.
The underworld?
Sorry, that's just what most people call your universe ram thing. It's technically called...
No, it's perfect. Every year it gets worse. Creatures have been getting stronger, more dangerous, more impossible.
You find out that your home is called the underworld. Ooh. Ooh. You know, glass cannon is something that I'm always tempted with. That amount of damage. But let's go with explosive evasion, because that's like my favorite one of the evasion ones. Because they stick to the enemy, and then it's just a kaboom, you know what I mean? Watch. Try to hit me. Ah, it was too early. Try to hit me again. Sticky. Mr. Isak. Dash deals damage to weak. I like weak. Weak is my favorite. Scythe. What in the scythe? Would you like a consumable that goes away forever? Or would you like a permanent yellow upgrade chip? Well, it's almost like the decisions are not decisions at all. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ghost, what it is, brother? Base damage is increased for every $100 I have. It's not bad. $100. $100. Healing grenade. Every time an enemy dies. Let's go to the mall. Let's go with Spoiled Striker. Here's that thing that I can't use yet. One day when I grow up, I'm gonna use that ghost. When I unlock the alternate versions of myself that exist in the multiverse that have better abilities than what I have. Actually, that's a lie. I don't think that there's a better character. Oh no, that's... The other characters are good in their own right. But they're very different. I think this is the baby character. They give you this character first so that you build confidence and understand the game. And then they throw you in the deep end with the other characters. But you know me. Habitual deep end lover. That was not fair. Oh, that's right. My dashes do damage to them. Weakened people. I'll show you what Flame Pillar is, but I'm not going to keep it. Flame Pillar! It's not as good as Weak Boomerang. I take 30% increased damage for that. Is that worth it, Nick? No. Yes. No. It's isolated. There's that deceleration field. That one is handy dandy. Can't get that yet. Let's see where we're sitting, where we sitting, where we sitting. Sitting pretty. Ghost, how's your day today? You do all of the fun things? Get paid! 10%. Hey, wait, is this the run that I have the 10% more damage from? Whoa! Get out of here. So blaze bombs are better than the pillar in my opinion. But I'm not going to give up the thing that applies weakness. Blaze bombs. The fire lingers too. Like the variations of that are just far superior. But it's not better than what I have. Barrier, 2-hit protection versus heal yourself 35%. Again, no brainer. Why does it block it still? Are you gonna do anything? Yeah, good job, good job. Get out of here. Defensive grid. This is the one that lets you trap stuff. It's not bad. If I didn't want to stick with something that applies weakness. The defensive grid. I've never really played with defensive grid. We could try it. Why not? For this run. Normally that's a very unwise decision. Because we have the benefit that comes from weakness. So why would I purposefully not take something that has weakness? You know what I mean? At least I think we didn't get it all. Oh. Psh, Nick. Yeah, we got it all that time. Or this time. Just making sure there's not a hole. Holes you slide in, and then you get candy. There's always candy in the holes. Just remember that. Alright. I want my main weapon to have weakness. That's what I want. I know it exists. I'm going left to right. Right? Laser toes.
So, this lens that we're going to, it's supposed to fix the problem? Save the multiverse?
It's part one of the process. It will focus energy so that this world's harmonizer can function. But we need to get a lens and a harmonizer in every world, not just this one. The harmonizers are all parts of a single process.
I actually like that. That changes gameplay for me. I've never used that. Goodbye, Shellman. On their own, they do nothing. You need multiple. So it's not as quick and easy as the other one, right? You know, I'm so tempted, but that is going to end the run quickly. Let's come back to this one and make that decision later. I don't have the health pool. We need a new weapon, badly. need a better weapon. Like, so desperately. Slow down dash. Healing items do more healing. That probably should be okay. And then there's a shop like right there. Just have to get to that shop. Past these guys. Hi guys. Oh, it's Christmas. Hey, it is almost Christmas. Okay. Nano Katana. Come to Papa. Nice. Also, let's get rid of the trap one. When we find a suitable upgrade, trap one's gone. No crits though. It doesn't matter. Anything's better than the trap one. I ended up not liking it because I can't set it up easily.
The underworld, life dominant, was full of fast replenished resources and bursting with growth. Populated by hardy farmers, hunters, and miners who loved the vitality of the wilderness.
Oh yeah. We'll be okay. I was worried for a second. Crits have a 20% chance higher. Ooh, that was good too. Receive coins as a percentage of damage taken. So you get money for getting hurt. But the crit against weakened can't pass it much. Especially because this is now main sword. I will not give this sword up. Not unless when I give it up has weakened status. That's the prerequisite. Should I hang out over there? Feel like a lightning ball? Never hit it. Well, it's been a lucrative run regardless if I win or die. Doing good, dude. Doing good. You're probably in a match. I think I asked how you were doing. How's the day treating? Let's see. Enemies defeated have a 30% chance to stun. Move speed increased by 30 seconds after a successful evade. We're going to do that one. Purely to get the... Ghost, I don't think I'm going to get a physical copy of that one game. I'm gonna have to just buy it. And I'm gonna do it before my trip, too. Hammer Watch 2. I'm actually debating doing it, like, now. So I can at least play it a little bit before I leave. Create my character. Check out how it is. I mean, the reviews are mediocre, but still, I had so much fun with the first one. Come down over here. Can you get closer to the floor, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, I reflect projectiles. I forgot about that. Nice. Oh yeah, that hits the spot right there. A little bit of healing. There's nowhere over there. Unless the store had something else, but I don't think they did. Did we ever encounter the teleport? We did not. We have to go back to the store. It's over there somewhere. I can make that. Well, no, I can make that. Believe in the me that believes in the girl with the big, long, blue ponytail things. Oh! Okay, I almost made it. I came close. That little fake wall. There's more crap. Come on, buddy. Frost Blast, but it also applies weakness? Versus Electrocute. I mean, I'll take Frost Blast. I'll give that a whirlsies. How did I miss this? There's also an upgrade that I missed. Oh gosh, Nick. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Seriously? And then freeze, they can hit you, and it happens in an instant. And then, oh my gosh. I was doing so good, what happened? Well, Lady Luck continues to give me blessings. Doesn't she? Attacks don't stagger. I might spend on that one. Debating. Revenge Striker. Let's see. There's no blue one. I need a blue one. Revenge Striker. Getting hurt temporarily increases your base damage for 6 seconds. There's the crit one. What other crit things do I have right now? Oh yeah. We want the crit vampire. That's... yeah. I forgot. There it is. Where was that other pouch? Was it here? I think it was here. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. Because I'm gonna pick Glass Cannon. And that might be the end for me. Think about, I don't have the revive. I've come close to death so many times. My only hope, though, is that we can burn through the pain. We're going to burn through the pain. Glass Cannon is an interesting choice. How far did I have to go? They're probably in the other direction. I was too lazy to look. Just wanted a teleporter. Okay, we're either going to go down fast, or we're going to take everything down fast. There's no middle ground. It's going to be one or the other, depending upon what spawns here. And I need to get rid of the stagger as fast as possible. Which means I need money. And I can't really choose. What do I have again? Oh yeah, the Frost Blast. I don't like the Frost Blast. But Blaze Bomb's not any better. What does my sword do again? Straight up just weakness? Yeah, we're gonna stick with Frost Blast just to stick with weakness. So this is where the true decisions come in. Fight room for the weapon. Upgrades. Double upgrades. Boss. Which means I'm not going to have any healing. Not unless I choose to go this side. Amplifier. Healing. How much do I like my weapons? Weapons are fine. Amplifiers are stronger for us. This is the way. Fly guys. Thank heavens for that one thing. Because I'm bad with the katana in the air. It's not the best. Alright. Diminishing returns. 50% more health, but healing items are 50% less effective. Oh, it has to be that. We double down. 20% more damage for status effect enemies? Yeah, no choice there. Easy. 15% more attack speed? Yeah. 3 skulls? Oh, of course it's a 3 skulls. I don't have my swords either. Hey, buddy. I like that rappel. That's nice. Dual amplifier. You gotta go for the dual, right? That's the only way. Now the spikes means trap room. And what the trap room isn't clear is you don't get multiple attempts. One mistake teleports you to the end. You lose the prize. Now I'm a bossa nova. And I'm a master of platforming. And it's actually very easy. Alright. We need a twofer. That's not a twofer. That's not a twofer. Crits. While you have an ability on cooldown, your crit chances increase by 10%. That's beneficial to us. What do I have right now? We have explosive evasion, more coins. We do have crit vampire. And I only have one ability. It's the missile thing that shoots out. So whenever that's on cooldown, 10% more chance to heal me for 1% of the damage. It's not much. It's definitely not much. But it's better than nothing. But I'm going to lay out the choices. By choosing this one, it's going to cause Crit Slayer. Oh, hey, it tells you what it is? I didn't know that. When you deal critical damage to non-boss enemies, rude. 20% chance to instantly slay them. Nice. Delayed reward. I mean, that one's only beneficial in a sense of it would heal me up completely with what I have, right? Multi-kill enhancer. Let's see. The chance of enemy to drop money on death increase based on currently held money. Rich get richer. 30% extra damage, minus 30% taken for 10 seconds after taking damage. Hey, I've never seen that one. But we're not going to be able to get that one because I'm not going to have enough. The one that makes the most sense is the 10% crit increase. Or this one, purely for the healing aspect. I have the one healing item. Do we go for the longevity of the fight? I think that's the wiser of the decisions, to be honest. So I'm going to go with crit cooldown. Even though that perk did nothing for me for this fight. We have another hard decision right now to make. Everything's a hard decision. I bought this. $420. That would leave me with $200, which takes my... So what do we have right now? 2% for every $100. So... And it caps at 10%. So I'm going to lose a little bit of damage. But if you think I'm not going to take this up to snuff, you're crazy. Definitely bringing it up. Crits against frozen enemies, but... Hey, wait! I have Frost Blast! Hey-oh! There's one downside to that. That perk just nerfed me. Shit. That golden perk right there removes random crits. Do you know what that does to me? Now it also means, Nick, you better start using that magic Puff Puff Frost Blast. But the Frost Blast isn't gonna freeze the boss. But in a nutshell, I nerfed myself with that upgrade. RNG gods took a shit on my shoulders. Rude. Oh, no! Nick, you idiot. Alright. Nick.
We did it. We got the lens. Now move this lever, and this button, and... That's it. The lens is back in focus.
Thank heavens I had the freeze blast still.
Wow. I've never seen anything like that. But, wait. There's something else here. A communication device? I've never seen anything like this either. Looks useful. I'm going to take it.
Good job. Just take what's not yours.
Listen to me carefully. If you found this message, you're formidable enough to potentially solve this crisis.
I am.
The engineer's plan is not without flaws. I have an alternate proposal. Keep this device, and I will contact you again.
So people are saying this game's too hard?
What? What does he mean?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. You can't trust an Ewer.
Okay. This is where things got jumbled for me, I think. Okay. Did I pick up? On one hand, where we're going, I need to upgrade. I hate the stupid claws, though. So drone teleport. This is where you unlock it. Okay. Let's just... We're just gonna go check the tutorial for it. Altera's teleport drone. So it does have to be on this girl. Okay. Got it. We need a new nano sword. Because that frozen one, even though it ended up working out, you know what? It took us that far. I'm not gonna turn my back on it. Not yet. So basically what the drone does is, from now on, this girl will always have the drone. And the drone is basically her way of traversal. What I got confused with, and why I started over, I can't figure out how to unlock the traversal on the other two characters. I've already unlocked the other two characters, to be honest. And
Maya, good news. Thanks to your masterful recapture of the lens, we've been able to lock on to your counter self in the overworld. A girl named Kara. From now on, when you go out, you can choose who to link with. Altara or Kara.
Wait, already? But what will happen to me? Are you sending me back to the underworld?
yes.
Scrabbling to survive with all those monsters?
Yes.
Heavens no.
No,
We value
yeah.
you more than that. When Maya doesn't need you, you'll be in stasis alongside her and kept safe.
A coma.
Unconscious and looking like a dead body, you mean?
I do.
Well, I guess that's better.
I do because I like roguelikes. It plays like pretty fluid. I love the Metroidvania twist to it. It's very Dead Cells, right? It's very Dead Cells. I mean, you saw that last boss. I easily could have died. When everybody starts complaining about a game saying it's too hard, that usually is an indicator that I'm gonna really like it. And so the difficulty spike in this game seems worthy. There's hidden secrets all over the place. There's one right in front of me, to be honest. Did you see it? Did you notice it? $400 to open that chest? Kiss a duck. So, we have choices. We have choices. Ability cooldown, ability damage. Strikes deal 30% additional stagger to non-elites. That might be the best one of here. Other than this 50% increase, but the 50%, I mean, that's more health, but it's less healing. That actually might be the best of the choices, to be honest. Might seem stupid, but here's the thing. 50% less effective healing, but I knew right here that we're going to get 100% increased healing bonus. So it's like really just a 50%. Right? I'm going to be very careful. Oh gosh, stupid item. Because I need a new weapon. If we're gonna... Oh gosh. Eat it. I'm so good at what I do sometimes. Alright, this is well spent. Oh, I don't want that. But I do want the chance of enemies dropping more money. The payoff is... Yeah, we want more money. Yep. We're gonna leave this thing alive, but I gotta sneak past it.
250 years ago, the engineers discovered the three energies of life, pattern, and
there's gonna be a cursed chest, and the cursed
formulate
chest
the
is gonna
theory
be
of the Trinity, governing the balance of energies that must hold in the universe.
cursed chest is gonna be kill X amount of enemies without getting hit. And that right there, that spawner guy. Oh gosh. The sword is still yes! Spectral swords. Getting hit causes a small explosion. Yeah. Small explosion, please. Just wait. Next run, I'll start with the other girl, and you can see how differently it plays when you play the other girl. It's completely different. Ready? It's probably a fight run. Or it's not. That's even better. Electric, 20% uptick in damage for airborne. Uh-huh. Come to Papa. I've never been able to do this. I hate the consumables, to be honest. I'm usually never going to pick the consumables. So this was confusing the first time I came across it. And it's... the game doesn't spoon feed you a lot of things. But... we unlocked the other girl, right? And so if you look closely, what's going to happen is, if I pay $700, I'm going to fuse with Kara, and I'm going to gain all of her abilities, which, to me right now, I'm still on the same run that I unlocked her. I don't know any of her abilities, but because I have previous knowledge, I will tell you, she has one mechanical arm. She can't double jump, but because I'm taking the pieces of the main girl that I am, I'll still be able to double jump, right? And the main reason why I'm gonna do this right now is because the extra unlock of the weapon. So the other girl's whole shtick is heavy weapons. So now I have a mass blade. Now I have another option of attacking. The other version of her is all about guns. So I have my main katana and this slow guy that you can charge up and do a whole bunch of other tricksies with. Worth it? We'll see. I mean, it healed me. $700 though. It's kind of expensive. Energy drains over time. Kill 10 enemies without taking damage. All of that for lightning wrists? Oh, except guess what? The lightning wrists, they have weakness applied and electricity. Oh, I have to. I have to. It's gonna be... Okay, 10 enemies. We planned for this contingency, remember? I forewarned, because I knew that there's a curse chest somewhere, and I knew that I would be happy if it happened to be the one that it is, and it is. Oh gosh. Well, don't get hit, Nick. I forgot they do a cloud of like... Can't dash when you're in the water. I don't think the game's hard. I think people are impatient. Thank you. Metroid-y. That dun da da dun dun. I mean, inspiration's inspiring, right? He's a dude. Yeah, she's a dude. Because we're all dudes. Hey! I don't think you can go inside that stuff. daggers. Hey, it's the shop. Light katana. Ooh, 30% bonus damage to freaking elites and bosses. Flame pillar. I can't. My main weapon has to have weakness. Has to. I'm gonna save my money right now. Because there might be better stuff. Whoa, that's the only... It's not like the beginning right there? Okay. That's the closest one. I would rather drop down than do that rope area again, I guess. Dropping down, it's not that bad. Oops. Oh my gosh. What are you? A plasma acid sword. Oh. No. No. Again. I would rather keep the ice blast. Well... The ice blast I'm only keeping around because of the whole freeze thing and the weakness. There's better stuff, but what if... I mean, it saved my bacon in that last boss fight. I'll think about it. Oh! I've never tried going in. Imagine it hurts you. Do you like it? He likes it. This is the same place. Here we go. Patience is a virtue. Come to Papa. Let's dance. Wait, striking enemies with an ability inflicts weakness? That's a good one. Crits have a 30% higher chance. Oh, there's that minor scratch one. All of these are good for different reasons. Now I just got something that has the double weakness. So let's look at the other perk of this. Ability cooldown, ability damage if I get 2 more purples. Okay. As far as this one goes, inflicts guaranteed crit damage on stunned enemies. Guard breaker. But you would need 3 more yellows. And 30% less damage while health is at 70% or above, which I already take 100% more damage, so that's like kind of important a little. Rapidly defeating enemies causes a small amount of HP to regenerate, 1%. And rapidly is like kill, 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 kill. Doesn't happen often. So, what's the bestest of the bestest? Pressure point. Pressure point's the bestest of the bestest. Not because of what pressure point is, but because of what it will become. You know what I mean? Oh, that's in the water. I bet you there's... I need to get the Varia suit? Oh no, what's it called in game? I wasn't ready. Shield gut's actually kind of a toughie. Okay. That's one of the better consumables. At least it's clean and simple, and I couldn't choose anything else because that's the only thing that dropped. My choice was made for me. So we've made it to the underworld. In the same run, we killed first boss, and now we're on second boss if I go through those doors. But there's more. I know that there's more. I feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. We can't. We gotta... Oh, wait. Maybe there's not more. I thought that was the more. Weapons. You know what? I see the thing right there. But that's just... Oh, it is a thing. A very valuable consumable. Well, we have $2,800. It's so tempting, right? It's tempting because I hate the claws. But the claws do two things. It's a two-thinger. I need the weakness. And it's too important. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if the regen timer, I forgot that we got that one. We have to wait, because I don't know if it goes away. Wookie. To the in-between? Yes. Because the choice is go straight to the boss, go to the in-between. Why would I not go straight to the in-between? Weapon fusion, right? That's the pathway I see. Hopefully the weapon's not a stinker. Just wait a second. There's a reason why we melted that last one so fast. It's the swords. The swords are too precious to have. If I play well. Oh, that's an arc sword. Well, less damage, but hang on. Crits against enemies that are chilled or frozen. Come to Papa. Oh, I don't have the chill frozen anymore, but still. Dual amplifier. Let's just hope it's not a crazy one. This makes me think of what's that game that I just played that I platted? Remnant 2. This area is Remnant 2. Challenge. I am champion. And that's easy. Okay, let's see what we got. What we got. This would complete my purple. Using an ability gives me a guaranteed crit on the next hit. That would give me cooldown and 25% damage. That's a winner's combo to me. Yeah. She's strong. She's fierce. She's strong. Except she has this stupid weapon, but it's actually turning out to be good because of the synergies. Synergies are important. Oh, Nick. The trophy's there. Getting our bearings. Health is precious, health is important. Gotta be careful. Reactive camo. After taking damage, total percent of your health automatically become invisible. And that also gives me 30% extra damage and 30% damage taken. Minus 30% damage taken for 10 seconds after. Glass Breaker is almost like the glass cannon. Comboed with this reactive camo. That's a tough one. That's tempting, especially because these other ones, they're not as good as that. I'm gonna go with that. I am. Oops. Yeah, that was fireworks for my celebratory ability unlock. So the Overworld Harmonizer. Shoot. had to be this one, didn't it? Shenanigans. Clearly I'm not excited, because I know what's ahead of me. I love how it gives you this, and this is where it's confusing. It gives me the grapple line. Which I'm going to put on R2. I'm going to put this one on L1. Okay. There's ever going to be anything in there. Do we have 16K? Please tell me we don't have 16K. I have 16K. Alright. Look under your chair. You get enough. Oh, is this going to nerf me again, though? Good. Everything gets upticked. Beautiful. See up there? Let me try something. Just bear with me. Oh, oops. Can't do the drone in the air. At least that's what it looks like. Okay. Nick sits up straight. Me narrating that I'm sitting up straight should tell you exactly what we're buckling up for. Get ready. One shot. We have one shot. It all goes down to the second phase.
Filthy engineers. I knew you would stop nothing to recapture this machine.
Soon. We leave this week
so
on
I
our trip.
came here to stop you myself. You seek supremacy over the whole of the multiverse. And we will never let you have it. Prepare to be destroyed.
No, I'm not going to be the one destroyed. She reminds me of one of the boss in Nier Automata. The opera singer robot. That's totally what that reminds me of. Alright, hang on. Gotta get in the zone. Gotta get in the zone. She looks cool. Whoa, watch the fight. Her phase 2 sucks. And I have glass cannon, and I have no more healings. So this is like a one-shot deal. I'm strong. I'm too strong for her. She splits in half, and it gets weird. Oh gosh! I'm too strong. Who said this game was hard?
Alright. This looks not too different from the lens. If we just pull this lever and
This is
turn
the
this
same
dial.
run that I beat the other boss for the first time.
I
This
don't
is my
get it. Nothing happened.
This is my second run.
We won't see any visible effects until more harmonizers are online. We'll need 2 of them before the worlds start to fuse, and all 3 before it really kicks into gear. This is good, though. One of the 3. We're going to make it.
Uh-huh. Pay the thief.
Hello, hitchhiker. It appears that I was correct in my assumption. The engineers have found a candidate for their Trinity process. This is good. We should meet. I'll be waiting for you in the place the Ewer calls the In-Between. Find me there.
Hitchhiker. Why does he keep calling us that?
He's referring to me. It's an old term. How does he know about that, though?
Because he's used to be a human? I don't know. In the shadow. So like looking at me. That's how you do it, folks. That's what you call a successful run. I am the king. Hail to the king, baby. Hail to the king. Crank up the difficulty. Too easy. What was the win? Oh, I can't target it. Now this confuses me. Usually this is a fail screen for people, right? And the option of cranking down the difficulty, which is what babies do. I want to crank it up. This is what I want. I want all of this. My psychic link to our counterparts can be disrupted by enemy attacks. If the link's integrity hits 0, you'll be sent back to the Citadel. Oh, that sounds freaking... That's fun. I like that. Make it harder. What was the win? I stacked everything on weakness.
You two, fantastic work out there. You could practically feel the weight fall from everyone's shoulders when our instruments reported that the first harmonizer has come online.
So now what? Just keep going?
This is funny. The game... Maybe the devs didn't think people would be good.
There's still so much more to do, and I'm sure Maya and the others will still need your help. We have 2 more harmonizers to activate after all. But before any of that, rest if you need to. You've earned it. Thanks to you, things around here don't feel quite as dark as they did before.
You're welcome. So the way he was talking to me was like if I was the other person. So instead of going around this place as Kara, who has a different personality, 100% different personality, the girl with the ponytails is all bubbly and, you know, happy-go-lucky. I'm gonna go around and talk to everybody as her. Hi.
Hey. I found a device that played a message when we refocused the lens in the underworld. Maya says the person in the message is an Ewer. Do you think you could take a look at it?
What's an Ewer? Oh, you know, just a tall, floating, half robotic, half demon-looking, sentient being that we created.
Let me see that.
And they're usually rude.
It's an external communicator of Ewer design. Decades old and extensively modified. Most of the mass is just the hollow emitter that's been grafted to it. There's a data rod here, perhaps to record past transmissions. I recognize this voice. It is Velosru, formerly one of the Ewer's greater minds.
What exactly is a greater mind?
Ask the record-keeping woman. I am not here to teach you Ewer's social structures. As for Velosru, he went missing near the start of this crisis.
I actually...
Leave the data rod with me. I will determine if this communication actually does come from Velosru.
Alright, Ghost, let's say you're in a war, and the enemy, which is, let's say Terminator takes place or something like that. The enemy is a created sentient robot type being that shows up, and one of them, quote unquote, has a disagreement and defects to your side. Are you gonna let them in your sacred last mecha? That's like in The Matrix, Agent Anderson joins the ship so that they can fly around, or no, not the ship. What do they call the main city in Matrix? It got really weird in the second and third film, but the last city of humanity, whatever it was, where they just throw raves and orgies. I don't understand what the purpose. Yeah, glass cannon. If you can dodge and get past the things, 100 double damage is delightful. There's so much locked because that was just the second attempt. That was just the second attempt.
You're saying you went to a place between the worlds. Is that true? I didn't think any place like that should exist.
It's like a loading screen. Like in The Matrix. It's a loading screen. Okay, we got 16 yellow, which means we can unlock that. Now I need 30, because think that run was very good. Think what a run would be like if every time I picked up coins, or no, every time I picked up a blue orb thing, which I'm at 71 right now, I would heal for 3 HP for each blue orb you collect. Okay. Yeah. Resurrection's the only one that I would debate buying, but we have higher priorities than Resurrection. I don't die. I don't need Resurrection. I'm a professional. Hi, Isaac. I wanted both of these. We're not going to have both of them. Extra weapon perks at level 6. Reroll amplifiers at the cost of money. Last run, I had so much money that I couldn't eat my eyeballs. I had money pouring out of my eyeballs. Not every run ends up like that, though. A lot of runs, you're poor. Dismantle weapons helps combat that. But to be honest, I think that the extra perks... I think that's the priority. And then save up 90 for the next one. Trust me. I know what I'm doing sometimes. I mean, you just saw me slay the run like a bossa nova.
The Limyet mentioned something about you were greater minds the last time we talked. Do you know what those are?
Hey, Siri.
Greater minds in the hyperworld are handpicked by the current eminence to receive special privileges as reward for specific accomplishments. The eminence is the sole decider as to who is elevated to the position and judges all disputes among them. The greater minds of your society are given an extreme amount of freedom to pursue whatever ventures they desire, so long as it is done, at least in part, for the Ewer's benefit. Greater minds also have the opportunity to design their new bodies themselves, a privilege that has led to some interesting forms as the newly elevated try to stand out from their predecessors.
Yeah. Successful attempts. 2 out of 2. Wait, 2 out of 2? Shouldn't it be 1 out of 2? Why is it counting? Right? So we had the win, and then we had the not win. So why does this not count as a not win? Isn't that weird? A little weird. Thank you. Let's go talk to this guy. Oh wait, I don't need to talk to you. Or do I? No, we need to go to the augment. Yeah. Just debating. It's funny, that last run was on veteran. All I had was this purchased. That's all I cared about, is having a guaranteed 10% crit chance. No matter what my stuff is. On one hand, I want to save the blue so I can get all the other upgrades. On the other hand, 30 would give me 1 revive per run. I actually think I will do that, especially if I dink around with the other characters, which we're going to start doing that now. So, that was a run with Homegirl. Now let's try not Homegirl. She is much more harder as a starting character. First of all, her area is not... She starts in her world. She does not have traversal. She does not have a double jump. She doesn't have guns. So it looks like I started with 2 axes, double axes, and a heavy katana. She doesn't get a double jump, but her dash in the air can be up, but it doesn't really go up. It's like she farts and poots herself up a little bit. That's what it looks like. Much different playstyle. I don't know if you can tell, but I'd seem the same. It's not. Already, I missed my double jump. Melee-based. Yuck. Good thing this guy's here. Or else I wouldn't be able to get over here. Now she... Oh, gosh. I know better. I know better. Not from the beginning. You shouldn't do it from the beginning. I know better. I know better. I know better. I've fallen into that trap before. Your first thing shouldn't be the glass cannon. Even though it's the most glorious of all glory. This girl's gonna get hit a whole lot more. And the explosive evasion is so hard to pass up. I love explosive evasion. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go with that one. Play it safe. Play it safe.
Director Raylan said you were an inspector, but you were hiding and fighting for your life. What's going on here?
You didn't hear? It's always been tricky dealing with machines. But something happened a few days ago, and now they're out for blood again.
A few days ago, they joined forces with the Ewer and attacked the Citadel.
Maybe they found out about this whole Trinity process thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. It wouldn't work if they killed me before you established a link, right?
And they wouldn't have to worry about figuring out who they needed to eliminate if there weren't any humans left.
Heavy katana. It's really just range. There's no difference really. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna keep the katana. Have to play so differently at first. I'm getting so lucky. Yes. Please. Give me that one as money. Ah! Oh, I was dashing.
Pattern is the energy of all things that repeat in a logical course for a concrete purpose. Pattern promotes the strength of inorganic matter, fate, gravity, and the logical codes that govern machines. Pattern energy wants everything to be in its rightful place, following a predictable course. Pattern energy, in its purest form, is represented as burning red orange.
Oh, gosh. I'm getting so lucky. How am I getting this lucky? The minor scratch one already? It's not my birthday. Glass breaker? You saw how good that one did. Yeah, the drops this time are... Ow. Power level 2. See how different it is starting? Yeah, well, I have 50 health. That took like 10 or something? I don't... Hits are hits. I can't get up. These big guys, I'm not good at their timing. That guy. Like, okay, if I could get this guy's timing. This time. Come on. Gotcha. Covered in bombs. That's right. He's a tough one. He's a tough one to get the timing. Yeah, we do have to go this way. 29. Fall in the lava if you wanted to. There's a downside to that. You drop an item, and you made him take a dip in the lava. Your item's totally gonna be gone. I'll go this way first. Whatever. Both of my weapons are 2 levels below. That's their starter weapon. Come on. Oh no. You don't like that. Kill that guy as fast as you can. He is not invited to my birthday. Alright, well, this is one example of kind of what was getting me a little flustered before. She has 0 traversal. And so the only way I need that grapple arm thing from the boss. But it's not unlocked. And this is where maybe I'm... did I mess it up because I'm so good? Bye, buddy. Healing. Or some stupid speed for a while. Well... let me take that temptation away from you. So, if we visit the tutorial log again, and we go to the grapple arm that's now unlocked, it says, Kara's grapple arm! Which means this is the character that should have that unlocked. And this is where maybe you could help me figure this out. Do I need to unlock it with her somehow? I'm assuming that's it. But I tried, and I thought because there was an update that it was actually my stupidity that caused it to get like soft locked. Or I'm just not dying enough to progress the game enough. That I like. Okay. On one hand, slow down dash, dodging through enemies' attacks slows the enemy. But more importantly, that's one blue tick towards dashing through projectiles to reflect them back. Versus what probably is the best one here, Healthy Reprisal. Increases your maximum HP by 1 point each time you take damage, up to a maximum of 100. Through the course of a whole run, that one pays out dividends. And it gets me one step closer towards Glassbreaker. Medical Nanites. I forget. Delayed reward. That's eh. But medical nanites, 20% more healing. It's between these two. I think we can do better than the slowdown. Even though I do like it, I think we can do better. I think the healthy reprisal is... I would be a moron for not taking that one. Now each time I make a mistake... often, I at least have healing from it. Tempting. We'll put this in our back pocket for later. $50 for a healing. That's what that chest is. Versus the store's $150 for 35% healing. So, okay, this is where I get a little kind of confused. I'm playing as Kara. Now, in order to unlock the little drone guy on the other character, we had to beat the boss, the first boss. And we had to do it without fusion, because we didn't have fusion unlocked yet. Is this the same? Do I need to beat whatever boss I come across without fusion? Or am I okay to fuse? If I fuse, it's going to give me the drone, it's going to give me double jump, it's going to give me a magic spell. And it will heal me. It's not a bad $100 exchange, to be totally honest. And the game is Trinity Fusion, not Trinity play by yourself and hope that you get the unlocks. Ow. Beauty. Ice short sword. May as well be Christmas. We're rolling up frost. Drop those poopy axes. Let's go. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It may as well be Christmas. What are we doing? Fire and ice? Are we doing fire and ice? Is that... It seems like that's what Destiny wants us to do. Drops. 2 drops, and that's how more powerful I am. Screw that. I'm not picking up the wrist. Yeah, actually, the wrist things carried me last time, but they were because of the element. Because of the element. Oh, gosh. He dropped an item. Oh, no. It dropped it there. Good. Oh, like it's in lava. There's no way. More likely to crit enemies that are suffering damage over time. Damage you suffer and damage you inflict are increased while equipped. Now, is that the hammer's slow, the hammer's mighty. Nah. I'm not turning my back on fire and ice. I used to watch that animated movie. Definitely not picking that. Do you want to go back to the hand axes? No. That was in the lead that dropped that crap.
I should have known it would be someone like you. It's not enough for you humans to keep tabs on us like your disobedient children. Now you try to force our hand in a matter as grave as the whole multiverse's fate. Prepare to be destroyed.
Who's that?
Stored 1. If she's on to us, we won't be able to take any surface routes without getting bombed from the sky. But I think I know a route underground. Let's go.
How did Maya forget her? She doesn't remember the boss that I spanked so mercilessly. Last body, whatever. Last soul, last run. No abilities. It's kind of rough. $200. $275. Did I get I think I got everything. It looks quite clear if you ask me. Oh, the fusion thing. Ghost, I'll let you decide. Or anybody in chat that is active in the moment and is seeing this. Do you want me to fuse? Or do you want me to attempt the first boss unfused? The power gain from fusion is exponential. It would give her stuff. What I don't know is I do not know if it I think we should try to do it the same way, but why would they put it there if it's gonna mess up progression? You know? It would make me a whole lot stronger. But I just want to unlock the traversal, because I know that you're supposed to have the traversal for each of them, and for some reason I don't. So You know what? It might be the stupidest thing ever. Wait, what did you choose? Fuse or no fuse? Either way, I'm good with either way. Fuse. Let's hope it unlocks the stuff. Oh no, you're good. What spell do I get? Oh, double jump. Welcome back. Welcome back, double jump. I love you, double jump. We're gonna get rid of that as soon as I have a chance. Alright. Fusion also means we're not necessarily done with this area. Now I can go places that I couldn't go before. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe? Hi, Ron. Yeah, Fusion, for some reason, she gets the drone, which is awesome. She doesn't have the hand, too, does she? No, just the drone. Just having double jump. Double jump allows you so much flexibility. I don't have $50. Treats. Doing good, dude. Doing good. Enjoying this. It's actually very fun. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That's definitely not something. It's like in Mario Brothers when you get to the secret stage. That's... Hang on. What if I went the other way? Just a hole right there. Huh. A glitch in the Matrix. Maybe. That's a death drop if I've ever seen one. What? No. What's the point of being able to get up there? That's funny. It's very funny. So the worlds, every time you do this, each universe is procedurally generated, right? And sometimes that's where some of this silly shenanigans can come from. Like, that's funny. I didn't think that that was going to go anywhere. but the fact that I got that far. So maybe her unlock is tied to this robot guy that you find right here. But because I fused, sometimes the voice gets jumbled. Technically, I should have the Calm, Cool, Collect Kara voice, not the bubbly anime Funko Pop Altera voice. We'll see what I get.
Kara, who's this? He's a machine. Can we trust him?
The machines aren't all bad. At least the older ones that haven't been reprogrammed yet aren't. This is Claw 17. Hey, bud. It isn't safe for you here. Find somewhere to lie low before you get reprogrammed or scrapped. I'll come back for you. I promise.
Yeah, he gave me a health increase. He's invited to my birthday. That's all it takes. 1 health increase. Invitation. I don't know if you can tell, but now I'm severely underleveled. I can feel it. And the enemies are gonna get... Set.
Overworld, pattern dominant, was full of powerful, efficient machines, and the practical, pragmatic people who loved to keep them running.
I could have gone the other way. I was lazy. That's what lazy looks like. Oh, hello. Hello. I don't really have money this run. I'm poor. 25% chance to stick an explosive charge to enemies? I want that. Charge attacks are guaranteed to deal crits. That is a mighty fine katana. Inflict crits against enemies who are inflicted with weak. You know how much I love that. The only downside to that is it doesn't inflict weak. So in other words, if I were to find a sword or a spell that inflicted weak, this would be something that could take me home. But that would be a different dance than the last run. I would have to be switching weapons a whole lot more, which sometimes is easy, sometimes it's hard. Eat the firewall! Boom, baby! Now that I've fused, though, especially with the things that we just organically already have had drop. That's it. It's not ice. It has the crits against weak. It has bonus 30% damage to elites and bosses. And it inflicts acid. It's basically the same sword down there, except free. Except it's never gonna crit until I get a stupid weakness combo for it. Gotta get a synergy. So this takes a separate thing. From now on, since I fused, when you open these, it gives you 2 random upgrades pertaining to your fusion partner. I'll tell you what we're... Oh. I hate the defense grid, though. But that could be so good for the boss. Blaze bombs that inflict weak. Fire, weakness. Also, a chance to cause boom booms. I'll roll with that this run. Come to Papa. Synergy. Poison and fire. You can just call me Poison Fire, please. We gotta test this out. We gotta see if it works the way that I think it's gonna work. We're gonna come back for this. We're gonna not pick it up. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna come back later. Well, I should have started with the fire, but... Whoa! Come on, big boy. Yeah, the spell's not going to cause it to trigger as often. I mean, it exists, but will the synergy happen? I don't think we'll see it as often as if I were to get a weapon that actually just organically had weakness on it. But that's me trying to force the same awesome power that I had last run. Sometimes you have to force yourself to play differently. Even though I have received many similar items. I don't know if I want to pass on the boss uptick. Yeah, that's when they do get weak. Oh man, they get weak. That. Strong. It's still level 2. We have a long way to go. So here's what I'm hoping. If I get the boomerang one, this one still has a lot of stuff that I like. I might keep it around for that reason, which means this. This needs to get weakness. I need my big heavy sword to have weakness. Psychic augments are disabled. Oh man, dash uppercut. That's like the worst one. I don't like dash uppercuts. Enemies without getting hit. Ready, set. How strong it is when they have the weakness. That's why we got it. We gotta lynch that down. Which means we need RNG. 30% at full health. Problem is, how long am I at full health? Like almost never. So let's see. What do we got? Rampage? We want this. There's no blue, is there? No blue. Multi-kill enhancer, no. Crit slayer, no. We do want that. All of these are pretty poopy, to be honest. This is one that I would re-roll, but I have not purchased that ability just yet. So now it goes down to the other side of the abilities. After using an ability, the next attack is guaranteed to do critical damage. That's potentially a solid winner. So every time I do the uppercut punch, it's guaranteed to crit. That's what that means, right? 5% chance to produce a healing orb on the enemy's death, which detonates. The problem is, especially playing with this girl, when you kill a guy, you don't want to stick around. It's get out. And the grenade is very small. And often I miss it. Which leads me to this one. 30% base damage when at full health. Well, you've seen me. This would be a good power if I had one of those other perks that kept me topped off all the time, but I don't. So, because I get hit often, I actually think of all of these, 1-2 punch. What's the purple? Oh, that's the ability. 1-2 punch for the purple, and for the yellow, which the crit was... Oh gosh, come on. It's I base my entire builds around killing bosses, not killing trash. The healing grenade would give me the most utility leading up to a boss. Therefore, I think that's gonna be the choice. I would re-roll that though if I had my re-roll. That was a pretty bad one. Got bombs on it. Look out for those sticky bombs, dude. Oops. When you press X, that's what happens. X is the jump button, just in case you were curious, George. That guy did say to meet him in there. But I'm gonna keep exploring because I know that there's actually something else. That robot from the beginning, he's still around here. And I wonder if I'm actually supposed to. That's totally gonna be a arena fight room. Let's go this way first. Okay. 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 Ready? Uppercut! I'm actually doing something weird with this game. I'm using the controller stick because it's just easier. When I play a game like this, I actually prefer to use controller pad versus stick. Okay, retaliation. Getting hit causes a small explosion. Not to mention, that would give me Glass Breaker, which is 30% more damage, 30% less damage 10 seconds after I get hit. That's a solid choice. This one, any healing I find heals me for more, 20% uptick. It also would trigger delayed reward, which is the 100% more healing, but it's on a timer, regen, basically. I think this is the choice. Small explosion. See, now I would be okay picking up Glass Cannon if we come across it. I feel much more confident. Oh, 69. Well, yeah, that is the number. That's the number to be aware of at all times. See how he dropped?
Are you certain the security units have fully cut off the engineer intruder's access to the arena? The lens is here. The fate of the overworld depends on it.
Affirmative, Steward. We lost track of her in the older sections of the subterranean labs, where we don't have reliable sensors. But it re-entry is guarded. Either she is still down there, or she has died. We would have detected her otherwise.
Score 1 for your little machine friend and his secret path. They don't know we're here. Come on, let's hurry.
Maya. So... this takes us straight to the boss. This Ghost, I have another decision for you. Hang on, let me just see. Did I think I have more to clear, don't I? Or is that it? I think that might be it, actually. That's a bummer. I thought I had more. Okay, here's the decision. Which portal do I take? Now, due to the nature of starting the runs with her, I am definitely not strong. And so I'm not as strong. I have some poopy abilities. This is only as strong as long as this procs and applies weakness. So I'm missing some core pieces to make a build that is as effective as the last run's builds. Okay? In a nutshell, that's what we have. Now, I do have a resurrection still active. So, passive abilities. The decision is, this door leads straight to the boss with what I have right now. This door leads to the in-between, which gives me 5 either trap rooms or battle rooms of varying difficulties and a little spider web of choose your own reward. This makes me a lot stronger and better prepares me for wins. But the robot didn't go in there. The robot went in the other door. Technically, I think they end up at the same place. It's a tough one, right? Because I don't want to mess up stuff, but at the same time, I'm pretty weak. Yeah, in order to face roll, and if the next boss is what I think it's going to be, it's like a robot on wheels, I'm going to want some power. You know, my favorite out of all 3 of them is the girl with the purple hair on the right. It's like, the one on the left is anime, googly eye, pop, bubbly, friendly. The one on the... I just realized my health goes down. That doesn't work the way that I thought it worked. Where is it? This one. Increases your maximum HP by 1 point each time you take damage, up to 100 additional HP. Where on there does it say that it resets every time you go through doors? That's misleading. Because that's not as good now. That's way not as good. If it means I'm going to reset my health. Ugh. Yuck. Alright. Ready? 69. If we're lucky, we could get dash. %50 more health, though, is also good. Both of those are good for different reasons. I'm going to go for blue. Having reflecting dash would be so nice. Oh, this is one of the super big ones. Yeah, not that big. That's the worst one. Consumable. Okay, assuming I don't need health. We go orbs in the middle, that's another power up, and then we go to the right and hope that I can get a better ability than uppercut. Freaking Street Fighter move. Shoryuken! Exactly what it is. I don't like it because I don't like it because that's my reason. Kill them. What the? Oh gosh, not good. I just used the healing too. Look at how underleveled my weapons are. That triangle sword is like 5 or 6 levels below. It needs to get replaced. Oh gosh. Still have an ace up our sleeve. Oh gosh. Ace up our sleeve. Wonder that. So much harder starting with these other characters. That first character, I would be melting this stuff with how much power-ups you get by the time you get to something like this. Money. Money. Yeah, nothing else. Dashes reflect. Come to Papa. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe too little too late, though. I wanted the trap room, to be honest. I didn't want to have to fight again before. Oh, Nick. That, I nearly lost it right there. You see how close I got to that? Whew. Is this a secret? No. I don't know if there can be secrets in here. Thank you! Dear RNG gods, you're invited to my birthday. For getting rid of that stupid uppercut and giving me the swords. I love swords. This isn't a store. You're welcome. Hi, Velociru.
Hello, hitchhiker. At last, we meet.
In the flesh.
I am Velociru, and I've been watching your efforts from here, in this in-between space.
Okay.
I assume by hitchhiker, you mean me?
My ghost.
Indeed. Now, on to the matter at hand.
You don't have hands, though.
At this stage, the engineer's decision to fuse the branches of the multiverse back into one world is the correct course of action. There is no other way forward.
At this stage, the engineer's decision to fuse the branches of the multiverse back into one world. Okay.
However, there are errors in how your harmonizers are balanced. Deliberate errors. The three harmonizers spread across the branch worlds are identical. But the one in your prime universe is not. From here, in this in-between space, it is clear. When the worlds are fused, Prime will largely obliterate the others. This carries a considerable risk, reducing the chances of success to essentially a coin flip.
Lady Luck? Tails.
So you're saying all this could be for nothing? Who would risk that?
Maybe somebody trying to ensure some specific part of the Prime's continued existence.
I do not wish to speculate, but this cannot be an accident. Your reaction gives me some hope, as you seem to have been unaware of this. I can only hope the rest of your engineers see reason when it's presented to them.
It's the girl. It's the evil girl.
Clearly you have a proposal. What is it?
Will you marry me?
I see two options. The first is that you take the data I will give to you back to your Citadel. You'll need it to make the needed corrections to rebalance Prime's harmonizer. This cooperation would be preferable.
Okay.
The second option, should the first fail, is that I can prevent the final fusion from taking effect. With what remains of this laboratory, I can place a wedge between our colliding worlds, but only briefly. The power requirements to produce this wedge will be immense, and so it will not hold for long.
Okay.
When you activate the last harmonizer, I will create the wedge. It will be up to you to return to your Citadel to rebalance the Prime's harmonizer before the wedge fails. You will not have much time.
How is that a second option? That seems like a bullet point to the first option.
Take this data rod. It will stay with you when you recall back to your citadel. I can only hope that the engineers see reason.
Or is it that I'm supposed to keep it secret? Is it that I'm supposed to... If I go back right now to the base, where's my shop? I'm very upset that there's not a shop. I was very much depending upon that shop to heal me. Is it up there? Is my shop up there? Oh, I don't even have the, they disable all extra forms of whatchamacallit here. Okay. Well. Thank you. Ghost, I'm gonna get spanked. Hard. We're not gonna win this one. Wait. Why am I here? This isn't where I should be. This is the wrong area. Is this the area for the first boss? I actually like rapping. Alright. I have $687. Okay. This does not get upgraded. Absolutely not. The question is, 380, 390. I don't have enough to do both. This is my bread and butter. This is the big damage dealer. This is what we want the mostest of the mostest. Here's the downside. I haven't been able to totally test this, and I'm assuming it's the same boss. It's those eyeballs. It might actually be a different boss. I have no clue. The ground looks a little different down there. That boss, you can't really shoot this stuff. In order for this to be strong, I need weakness to be on the enemy. But I'm pretty sure when this is underleveled, weakness doesn't get applied. The percentage chance to inflict weakness gets lowered when the power level of the item is under what it is that you're facing. So, I don't have enough for both. I can only do one. It's a shame that I can't spend whatever amount of money to increment, like to kick it up just as much as it can go. It doesn't work that way. So, this is never gonna crit. Hang on. What do I have? What do we got rolling? Slowdown, retaliation, explosion around me. This isn't gonna matter. Healing grenade. We have this one that doesn't work the way that I thought it was, and I'm probably never gonna pick this one up ever again. 30% damage when you're above 70%, and I'm pretty sure I'm already below 70%, so that's, you know, bunk. Dash deals damage to things that are afflicted with weak, and then projectiles, or oops, the bombs on dash, right? And then we have that one, and so don't have my revive. It's a very real decision. On one hand, this is my damage. On the other hand, this is like the match that lights the fuse that makes this beneficial. This is almost nothing without this. That's why last run was so good. I didn't need to have, it was all on one instead of split. So I think upgrading this one is the wrong decision. It might seem like the right decision because I would rather do this one to give me an increased chance of having weakness, because then this will crit every time. If the enemy has weakness, this crits every time, no matter what the power level is, because that's what the thing says. So I choose this. $90. $90 away. Rip. If I had the ability where I was turning excess weapons into, yeah, that looks different. Or not. It's gonna be. See, it's not rocking. Yeah. Not procking. And I made mistakes. Still. Why did it take me to that boss? I think this time I had a successful run. Turn it on to hardcore. I did last time. Okay, this time we don't go in that dimension portal. Just to...
Where are we now? The last thing I remember.
See, this is why I transformed to the other girl last time and talked to everybody, because each character has their... Where am I? Who am I? What am I?
You died, and your body was recalled. I'm Director Raylan, and I'm in charge here on the Citadel. This is our base of operations.
And what's your job here, Raylan?
Die?
What would you say you do here?
You must be joking, right? You can just bring people back to life?
Yes.
Normally no, but as long as Maya is linked to you, we can restore your body to the state it was in when the two of you first made contact.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I think I need a minute to catch my breath.
That's fine. Take a moment to look around. Make yourself at home.
Okay, so we need to unlock this girl. If I switch to Altera, see how I get the L1? I get my little drone. We need her version of the drone. Oh goody, I get the resonance star out of the gates. That would have changed everything last run if I had that out of the gates. I would have stuck with it the whole time.
You must be Kara. Wow. You all three look so much alike. Hi, I'm Sindara, Maya's partner. I'm in charge of guarding her physical body.
You look like the girl from Beetlejuice.
So that's Maya.
Except with blue hair.
You do look alike. Weird. How does it work?
The Trinity process sets up a resonance that links her mind to her multiversal counterselves. Once the connection is established, we can recall and restore a counterself's body, even if they are fatally harmed. I helped work on it myself.
Good job! Thank you for your hard work. Okay, we have 9 yellow dollars, 30 blue dollars. So that's not enough for what we need, to be honest. I think I need 40 blue dollars. Technically, if I were to start off as the other character, I think you get more money.
Hey, Isaac, right? I've got some data about the harmonizers that I was hoping you could walk me through.
Well, I was looking to tell him.
Hold up. Harmonizers might as well be magic to me. Ballistics and energy dispersal, short-range translocators, that's more my speed. That pattern, mind, life stuff is way too abstract for me.
Is that why you have a tube connecting the back of your head to your heart?
Great.
Now, Limia might be able to help you out with that.
No, I don't want to go to her.
She's
She's
a specialist
bad.
in that kind of thing.
She's the one who caused it. Now you're done rapping? I don't want to go to that Delimier girl and tell her this. Oh, it really zooms in on her eyes there. Yeah. I want to dismantle weapons, but we're too poor. Dismantle weapons. In that last run, if I had dismantled weapons, I would have been way better off. I would have been way better off.
Siri, can I ask you a question off the record? Raylan says an in-between place, like the one I visited, can't exist.
Not that I'm aware of. It took enormous energy to
Do you
branch
see what's
each
happening here?
ancillary universe off of
I'm
Prime.
so good.
Nothing ought to exist in the space between them because there is no space between. That's not how this works.
I shouldn't have been able to have the conversation with the guy because I shouldn't have been able to live far enough to get
And
there.
no one else has ever reported encountering a space like that?
Not at all. But between you and me, and off the record, very few others have ever traveled the worlds to the extent that you have.
Jet Li,
most are stuck in a single world
the
for
Asian
most
girl
or
from
all
Everything
of
All
their
at Once.
existence. If you do encounter this in between again, let me know.
Do you want me to let you know right now? Because I totally did. It tracks which character and how long for each character. That's very interesting to me. I know I can win if I play the other girl. But this girl's the one that needs the unlocks, you know? That's why it behoovest me. Are we really going to talk to her? It better not give her the thing.
We've met with Velociru, out in the in-between.
Great.
He gave us this.
I'm just going to give it to her.
A data rod. So, Velociru's been in the in-between this whole time.
You're a mole.
If that's true, I can only imagine what unique insights he must have about our predicament. Clearly he's worked around the limitations of the Trinity process's recall already, getting this here.
Huh?
He said that there is data vital to properly fusing the worlds back together on there. Could you take a look?
Well, I love that I'm being so trusting. I think she sabotaged.
Immediately and gladly. I'm growing bored of cataloging and researching these amplifiers. This seems like a task more suited for a mind like mine.
Maybe. Heidi ho, let's go. Okay. Ghost this time. Now here's the question. To fuse or not to fuse? Oh gosh, what is that weapon? Wrist claws? Vega from Street Fighter 2. Hold still. Come back here, little lizard thing. Wherever you are, that you have to jump on the head. Again, thank heavens he's there, or else I wouldn't be able to get over here. Oh gosh. Why is the temptation? She's the character that you want. The Seeking Wisps. I'm gonna go crazy. We're going glass cannon. Out of the gates. It might be a short run. We'll see. I love what you've done with this nothing room here. That's... Thank you. Appreciate that. Take me home to the Paradise City. Glass cannon makes even these crappy things seem strong, doesn't it? Crit Slayer, delayed reward, get rich. We want that one. So in other words, everything that's blue, we want the blue. So it's well spent. Well spent is a 50% uptick for 10 seconds, which potentially could be good. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. I'm doing it for the blue though. Already. Wow. Oh, hey. This is the worst one. We don't want that one. We absolutely do want... like, it seems like it's a good combo. It's terrible. This means Nick never has money, and we don't want that. However, this one... While enemies are inflicted with status effects, they also receive 20% more damage. That is such a good one. Versus the deceleration field. It's the same sword from... It's the same sword from last time. Gotta whip that. this time it feels a little bit more substantial. You know what I mean? That's terrible. Damn firefly. Get out of here! I need a better main weapon. That's a battle room. I am not equipped for a battle room. This run, even if I die soonish, which is quite possible. It's the stupid claws. It's the Vega claws. Oh yeah, why don't I upgrade them for some fire ones? Terrible. It's good synergy right there. Just with what I already have. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not weak. But you could imagine if that was. So the fire sword technically is still better. We needed that to be healing. That was not healing. Damage you take increased by 30. I have 3 hits. 25% chance to inflict. Yeah. I'll take it because I just don't want those. Much better. I've never seen this setup of a room. Lady Luck to continue to bless me with all of her sustaining blessings of Lady Luck. And the big fall. Elevator. Is there a teleporter over here? much better. Oh. Jackpot. I was going for blue, wasn't I? Oh yeah, the get richer. Crit chance for every 100 coins I hold. Base damage for every 100 coins I hold. Both of those are good. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Spoiled Striker. Because the red sword is 15% attack speed. And that is good. I think the heavy katana in the long run.
The machines are robots who are created for manufacturing. 95 years ago, they rose up to overthrow the humans who controlled them. Their personalities are similar to those of the humans they replaced. Practical, rule-bound, efficient, but with a healthy distrust of engineers and other humans. Until the recent crisis, the machines had a treaty with the engineers. They would continue to produce to the engineers' quotas in exchange for a fair price on the things they produced and for being left alone to govern themselves. But now the engineers are trying to fuse the overworld with the rest of the multiverse, which will destroy the society the machines have built for themselves.
Do I fuse? Or do I don't fuse? $100 to fuse. Thing is, what I want isn't clear. It's not that I think fusing is bad, I actually think fusing is good. It's that all I want is to unlock the traversal item for her. I want her glove. So if I fuse, it might not matter, but what if the unlock is hidden behind something silly like not fusing? Why am I going this way? Because we need to go that way. That's why. Man, tighten. Oh. It's a good sword. It's fire. It increases the damage that I take. So there's that. It's definitely better. Not against non-elites. but fire. And then take into account the thing that I already have. Status effect cause people to get hit with more. Right? Fire is a status effect. Explosive charge on enemies is not a status effect. I think a plasma blade was just a means to an end. Now that is, the plasma blade's 69 damage. Yeah, I think I got a fire too. It's not going to change much on this first level. This first level is going to look like this. I'm going to swing and a hit every time, for the most part. But we're at the end of it. So. What are your thoughts, though? To fuse or not fuse? Fuse gives me the traversal. I don't know. It's not clear, and I don't know. Tell you what. This time, I will fuse again. How's that? But I'm not gonna do that extra portal because it took me to the not boss that I need. So if I fuse, which I will, I want the ability. It's the double jump is one thing. Hey, that's not the ability that she had. She had the icicle throw. What a diarrhea. She had the weak boomerang, the one that I really like. Is there anywhere else? Kate's home! Hi, Kate! I'm just gonna fall through the roof at some point again. Or not. Okay. Yeah, those are nothing. Okay, to the lab. Except now, even with my new fire sword... Oh, I should have bought the healing from the store. Why didn't I buy the healing from the store? It's okay. I'm not finding a lot of hidden passages, am I? Okay, I know where that one... Hidden passage. Kiss a duck. Terrible price. $100 for a heal. time. What do I have? Oh yeah, I kept the heavy katana because I like the crit against weak. I need to have my main attack. My main sword needs weakness. That's just my favorite, that's all. Whoa! Get out of here. Laser beam that has a chance to inflict weakness. 20% crit damage to armored, and enemies hit by this are electrocuted. Well, that's an all-around awesome sauce of a spell. Flame Pillar, I don't even care. Well, Flame Pillar does have weakness, but airborne? Now this one does have its limitations. I am gonna buy it though. Well, no, not yet. Not yet. We'll make that decision later. Because that's $100. $100 is 2% damage increase. Something better might drop. Something comparable might drop. I'm a patient person. $40. Success. We have enough to buy the thing that I need. 40 purple. I'm telling you, glass cannon's the way to go. You just have to get good and dodge. Okay, Ghost says hi! As far as our main weapon goes, as long as it's something that applies any type of status, it's good. Energy drains, kill 10 enemies without taking damage. Okay. Hi! How you doing? Ghost said hi to you when you came in first.
Hi. Hey, a couple questions.
Yeah.
So I have my mani-pedi tomorrow.
Oh boy! It's official, Kate's having mani-pedi before the trip. What? Are you judging my attire?
Yes. Anyway.
She's judging my attire.
Okay, listen for just a second.
What you guys don't know is I'm naked. Just kidding! Just kidding! Continue. Mani-pedi tomorrow.
And I have it for 2 people. One for me, one for Kara, but I don't think she'll be able to make it.
Migraine still? Shoot.
So do you want to come, or do you want me to cancel? It's at 3. You have to meet me there.
3? Ghost, let's leave it to the chat, shall we? Ghost and chat. Kate's saying that tomorrow she has an open spot for manicure pedicure treat yourself day before vacation, which is a glorious tradition. And if you've never had a mani-pedi because you think that that's a girly thing, I would implore you to reconsider. Should I go or should I not go? You want to save the money? Or you want to?
I don't care. It's up to you. She may come, but considering the past 2 days of like taking her out,
She might. Leave it open. Tell you what, I will be your backup. Okay? Because she could want that to feel better from the migraines. Right? They dip your hand in this wax and it's like they do a massage and you sit in these cool massage chairs. And the one that Kate goes to, like, how long have you gone to that one? Your whole life?
probably 20 years.
20 plus years. The guy that runs it is like the best whistler that I think I've ever heard in my life. He's so nice and everybody's nice.
Yeah. So, okay.
Yeah, I'll be your backup.
Next
3.
thing, what did Barney eat today?
What? Where?
His vomit is like bright red.
Hang on. I gotta go check on Barney. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Bright red? Where? Hey. Like. Took the opportunity to buy a break. So sorry. I'm back. Yeah, she said something about Barney. He always, you know, he's getting older, but he always throws up. He has that gentle stomach. Bless his tender little gentle stomach. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I do like Arm Overdrive. It's not necessarily a move. Well, it is a move, but there's better moves. But Arm Overdrive is just power. What are you? Crit hit chance. Ranged attacks leave marks on enemies below 50% health. Melee attacks against marked enemies is amplified by 40%. Ranged attacks. That's a very interesting blade. I don't have ranged. That's a very I've never seen that. The 30% uptick for bosses elites, I like that. But also, does it compare to what I currently have? Does it? Does it? I am tempted to try it out, but I was thinking of, well, no, look, you gotta take what Lady Luck gives sometimes, right? That is exponentially better. So I'll give it a whirlsies. Four more. Three more. We know what that is. That's a drop room. Is there any other place other than that, or is that the only? I'd rather want to clear my 3 kills and not Coliseum room. It's close. Boom. Give me energy, or give me energy. Let's go up first. So that drop room had a teleporter right next to it. They came and it's lag? Who? They came. The zombies. I'm assuming you mean zombies.
Each world had no choice but to comply with the engineers' ever-increasing demands for resources. Their existence relied on Prime. Even still, the task of keeping up with the maintenance of the ever-diverging multiverse eventually became too much for the engineers. Despite their best efforts, the Underworld, Overworld, and Hyperworld could not remain balance. The very fabric of their realities fraying. This was a chain reaction that neither the engineers nor the Ewer could reverse. If left unchecked, it would destroy.
That's not good. Crit refresher. Reduce cooldown of abilities by 1 second for each crit hit. What was I trying to unlock again? The blue? Get rich. Yeah, we won't get rich. And the red. Of course, none of these are blue and red. After using ability, the next hit is a guaranteed crit. Crit refresher, each time you crit, that's like the polar opposite of each other. And they both level up the same freaking thing. You have to ask yourself, what do you want? Delayed reward? Adrenaline rush? Do you want the skull thing? What is that? Crit Slayer? I don't really want Crit Slayer. Ability amplifier could be good. What's the other one? Oh, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. I hate all of these. The ability one is probably the best thing. Because I seem to struggle with health, though, why don't we go with the healing grenade? We'll pull
all worlds in the multiverse,
crazy move and go with healing grenade.
including Prime.
See how fast and how small that is? So 5% chance that happened in the first one. That was really lucky. Yeah, that sounds crazy annoying. You would think that they would have that linchpinned down. We're not going in there this time. We're not going. I don't care how weak I am by the end. We're not going in that one. Because I think I'm supposed to follow up that little robot. That's my guess, at least. So which way am I supposed to go? This way. I mean, we did talk to that one guy, so that was beneficial. What's his bucket? What's his bucket, man? That way. Oh yeah, the drop fight. That's what I have to do. The drop fight. Ready, set. Yeah. The fire sword has been great. But you know I'm not gonna stick with it. Not when I have something that is giving me weakness. Weakness is purple. Purple is the best. That might seem like a bad trade. Not to me, though. We're gonna win now. We are going to win now. Health items heal you more. Let's go with Seeking Wisp. Or Seeking Wisp just to have the ability, but rapidly killing enemies, which seems like I'm doing it right now, but I'm thinking boss fights. I would actually much rather get the red one, specifically to try and push myself towards the 3 red unlock. 3 red is too good. Right now that's a 15% uptick in my attack speed. Oh, have mercy. The hammer that inflicts crits. You think it's better. And, you know, it might be sometimes. I know I'm not utilizing the ranged perk, but I don't know. What do you think, Ghost? Hammer? Is it hammer time? I will. Yes. No, I am going to go hammer. We're going to swap to hammer. Because I have hope. See that 700 crit? 774 for the first one. Right? Back to my character sheet. I don't have it. Imagine a world where crits gave me 1% of the damage back in healing. That's what we're holding out for. Of course, we're probably not going to see that because guess what? This is the end. That's the boss. And I'm pretty sure I've exhausted every pathway. That's what makes it so tempting to go in that other portal. Right? Oh, I know what I want to do. Laser beam. $100. Far superior. Little test. Little test. The downside to laser beam, I can't aim it. It's a straight, it's like Cyclops. I get a straight shot straight from my character, left or right. And that's it. But it deals a crap ton of damage. As far as spells go, it's pretty straightforward. One of the better ones in my honest opinion. Where was the shop? There's the shop. Let's go. Wait. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. Not for what it is. Again, I plan ahead. I'm a very careful player. I know I'm losing a little bit of my base damage. I know. Use a consumable item increases your damage by 50%. 50. Let me say that again. 50% for 10 seconds. That comboed with this, boosting the power of all the damage from weapons. Everything is weakness. If I did that and then hit with the battle hammer, I think that's a pretty good setup. And the best part is I'm power level 8. I hope it's the one that I think it should be, but I don't know. I'm kind of in uncharted territory. I just know that this is where I'm supposed to go because this is where that robot went. Let's go. This is the one that I think it should be. No. Wait, check that door. Ready? I'm saving that barrier unless things start to go south fast, which this guy is so RNG that it's weird. It could go south fast. Especially with the character that I am. I have to be close, but at the same time, he has moves that could one-shot me in close proximity. So it's I want to save the barrier until after second phase starts. That's my trick. That's my ace up the sleeve to burn him. Let's go.
Oh, that's a big one.
Getting weakness. Oh gosh. Why isn't it getting weakness? Gosh dang it. Nope, just gonna do it for salvation. Oh gosh! Told you. He was not getting weakness at all. Why wasn't that applying any weakness? That was one level above that sword. If he was... So because he wasn't getting the freaking thing, he might be immune to it, maybe. Huh. That's weird. Because he wasn't getting status effect, it basically unraveled my entire build. I couldn't do anything except for throw freaking acorns at him the whole time.
Who exactly is Velocru?
Velociraptor.
You made him sound important before.
He was supposedly chasing something he called a connection force. Something he believed the engineers overlooked that was what truly held the multiverse together.
The way that you said that, my Nalamyet, shouldn't force be connected in your quotations?
Both the Eminence and your director would likely be desperate to have him by their side right now. If Velociraptor is still alive and is coming out of hiding to contact you, well, I can only speculate as to what his goals in doing so might be.
Doesn't she just drip sus? She drips sus.
So, you're Maya's partner. What was it like growing up in Prime? I haven't seen outside the Citadel yet, but I hear it's beautiful. Peaceful.
It was, until the collapse started. Maya and I grew up in the same neighborhood. We used to study together under the oak trees.
Uh-oh.
There was a lot of work, but we could do the work in beautiful surroundings, where we'd be provided for.
Did you make out with each other under the oak trees?
Sounds nice. In the overworld, it was just the work.
Yeah, Kara's all serious. It's a shame I didn't kill that last thing. If I had killed that thing on wheels, I would have unlocked the other girl. And the other girl, her personality is anger. Like, it's so interesting. Maya, the first time that the Prime girl starts talking to you, Nara's like, can you just shut up? Because I'm trying to focus here. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. She's my favorite. Hands down.
I've been looking into it, and our calculations don't allow for the existence of any in-between place like the one you say you visited. Are you certain your report was correct?
Are you calling me a liar?
Yes, I was...
You do good work, you two. We couldn't do any of this without you. But even you aren't infallible. And none of the three worlds is uniform throughout. We'll keep looking into it.
What do you mean, you two? Technically, it's you three now. Isn't it? This is a game changer right here. Dismantle weapons. More money, more dollars.
The machines aren't ones to pledge their allegiance to others. Why would they make an exception for the Ewer? What's their backstory?
Yes, well, we created the machines, but the Ewer created themselves, as they'll no doubt remind you. They're humans who modified their world, bodies and minds past recognition. They think they're superior, and that's why we're at odds. But they couldn't have done it without the hyperworld we made.
It's actually kind of interesting. Some of the lore. The reason why there's three worlds. The underworld was created so that the other worlds could use and harvest the resources that came from the abundance growth. I think I have one more good attempt in me. It has to be this girl, though. I'm fairly certain I have to beat her, not her. We just need a good intro. We need a good setup. I mean, this game actually is a little bit faster than the normal ones, but it's an illusion because there's certain moments when I'm not doing something. Like, right now the timer's ticking, right? Any of those in-between places, the timer stops ticking. So it's like, sword and hammer. So it's the inverse of that other one. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, you don't want those Vega claws? Sell it for $24. Best $40 blues I've ever spent. Changes the game when you can sell crap. Dodging an attack probably increases your base damage. Dodging through an attack. I've never seen that one. Rapidly defeating enemies causes that. glass breaker. So we're gonna go with this, because this girl is melee, and let's see if it's actually beneficial, because I've never done it. Oh gosh. So a little thing that shot out there, that's where it was. Happened so fast. Easily missed. Stick with hammer for a while. Oh, wait a second. $30. Double jump. That sucks. I dodged, but I guess it ended, so. The thing that the trailer does for this game, I don't know how they did that. I'm sure it's unlocks, right? But they had a character do like flippy dippies and like it was a multifaceted thing. I'm not doing good. You really gotta look out for the lava, my dude. We need weapons. We need good weapons. We need our first weapon. Oh, thank you. I accept. Goodbye. Uh-oh. I'm not a big fan of the axes, to be honest, but I am a fan of lightning. So, for the sake of keeping it funky fresh, I'll go Bax's for a while. I've never seen this one. Launch yourself towards an enemy in a somersault? Cannonball? She gets weird moves. Does it do damage? Or does she just somersault herself into danger? Because that looks like she just somersaults into danger with no... There's a reason why I kept going. Cannonball! What the? I bounced bounced off of the enemy. Come on. I don't want him to die right where he was. So you lose items in the lava too often. One hit, one. You know how many times in this game I just have one hit? It's actually like almost standard. Hang on. It looked like if I could control that, I could ricochet and somersault. It looked like that was multiple. Might not be as bad as my joke. Come on, buddy. Over here. Oh yeah, I hit him 3 times. Alright, somersault's actually 1,000 times better than I want to say. It's quick. It's very quick. And it looks like if you can net hits, that comes out. That's not just that's a health increase. Just get out of here. Yeah, I'll take a health increase. Oh. Am I fusing or not fusing? I think I'm supposed to, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this time I try not fusing. Switch it up. I wish it was a little bit more clear for me. Wait. I saw that. Can't hide from me. I find all the candy. I need to go a little bit of everywhere, it looks like. Up. We'll go up first. By not fusing, there's going to be places that just block me. I'm not going to have the power to traverse, which is a downside. Yep. Oh, what? Okay. Synergize. First you hit him with this, then you hit him with that. Give him the old 1-2 surprise-a-roo. This is the way. I mean, I got hit there, but still. You saw the damage difference. I keep forgetting about my cool new somersault. 10 enemies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Without taking damage. Okay. I can do that. No, the mass blade is not as good as what I already have. So. It's no glass cannon damage, but oh gosh. That was bad. I got stuck right in between. I blame you. Stupid dragonfly every time. Can't go any forward there. Since that's Donkey Kong, sucker! Tell me that that's not Donkey Kong doing a jump bounce from head to head. That's exactly what it is. And I bet you I can use it for traversal too. Because it pops you forward. I've never had somersault until now. Okay, maybe not. That didn't.
To the Harmonizer crisis, the remaining humans in the overworld were either engineers, who were there to handle allocation of resources going into and out of the overworld, living in areas outside of where the machines had their buildings and constructions.
No, does that not read the rest to me? Oh man, I had to open my menu, of course. Sorry. Something about machines. That's my friendly... No, wrong way, Nick. As much as I love corrosion, and as much as that looks stronger, no, I'm not going to pass up this lightning thing I got going right now. We're going to ride this till the chickens roost. It kind of is traversally, if you don't really know which direction you're going. Oh gosh. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Counterattack. Glass breaker. Adrenaline rush. Vampire. Stunning accurate. I don't care so much about the dash this time. It's not as good. So I'm going to go for that vampire one. Plus medical nanites will help me stay on top of my terrible health problem. Can't go this way. See how traversal totally blocks me? It's almost like we're meant to fuse. It's almost like that's the point, is you're supposed to fuse. Call me crazy, this one might go down in smoke and flames because of this. I'm not gonna fuse until after the first boss. Just like the other run where the other girl and I won. If you start with the other girl, I'm pretty sure it funnels you down a pathway that won't get the other harmonizers. I think each character has to have their own start point for the harmonizers. Definitely gonna have to upgrade it. Which means I either need a lot of money or we gotta find stuff that's on par / better. Ready. That's not a lot of health. Go. He did me twice. Really? Let's get it to me. What? Wait. I can't see the G. Stupid heart covers it. Throat, anything else? Oh no, they got you. So you were in an area that nobody could see you. How did the game glitch? It glitched and caused you to stand up or something? Alright, what did we learn last time? That we learned that weak doesn't seem to hurt that dude. So I'm gonna dismantle that. I'm not gonna go down the weak path this time. It didn't do diddle against that guy. That robot. Hey, I was somersaulting! So somersault isn't sacred? Is that what that was? You're telling me somersaults aren't sacred?
Yeah.
Not good guys either. Oh, I got hit because of yeah. That's taking that weakness weapon. it's a very interesting game, this game. Because I can feel how severely underleveled I am for not fusing. What? As much as I like that somersault move, it's getting me in trouble. I'm getting hit when I shouldn't get hit. It's because I'm trying to do tricky, flippy, dippy. Oh! Tempting. I don't think I should take the curse room, but also an item drops from the curse room. So it's like, well, I want the item. Don't. Good. Shut the door. Oh, yeah, 30% more damage? That sounds about right. And it's totally nothing. I'm gonna not chunk it. We're gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave him too.
The engineers came up with a plan. They could not stop the chain reaction, but they could keep its effects contained by forcibly merging the four universes back together. This would mean large portions of each universe would still be destroyed. It also would mean weakening the machines and the Ewers.
Oh no. Nope. I'm sure I could listen to it again. I've heard that one though. I mean, I'm not worried. Gosh, I only have one teleport and it's way up there, huh? Oh, there's actually a piece of candy that I missed, so that's fine with me. I already used the revive. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Shop full of candy. Landing perfectly charged hits. Something about airborne. Something about crit chance at full health. Who's it for? Fire katana. Explosions, fire, damage. The lightning synergy that I have going right now is awesome, but it's not so awesome that I'm gonna stick. I need a different weapon. I need. That. I'm not gonna. I need to have something that throws down some supreme DPS. When that crits, it's good, but now I'm out of energy. 42%. Donkey Kong. worth it that time. It's fine, but without merging, I don't have any range. So, it's not good. It's not good. That's another weapon that is like wasted because of my choices. Why am I making choices? Who allowed me? Oh, that's not fun. She's right there. Just go ahead. Have a little merge. A little mergeroo. The chances of me beating the first, if it's that same boss with those wheels without a double jump, without something that is hey, at least I healed up. Yeah. Landing a perfectly charged hit. Arc sword. Ranged attacks, leave thing. I mean, that's wasted on this. That's the thing. I'm gonna chunk it. We're chunking that one. I'm not gonna think twice. Give it a chunk. Let's go. Oh gosh. Why can't I go down that one? Ghost, I need Lady Luck to bless this, man. If my theory is correct, that you need to beat the first boss without charging or without fusing, I need some luck to get the crap that I need to actually be good. Because right now, Homegirl's not gonna live very long in boss land. This one didn't have like so many funky things. I like that it's just a fire sword, sure, but crits against frozen on a fire sword. Just dismantle it. Just get in the bucket, you dismantled piece of bucket food. Bucket food. Ready, set. Stacks of health. She's not getting a lot of these. Like, I only have 3. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Deal bonus damage to enemies less than 30% of their total health. 30% finishing blow damage. I like that one. Yeah, I can get behind 30% uptick for finish blow. Yeah, why not? That's a thing. Oh, we're at the end already. Well, I'm so not prepared for everything behind that door. Can I tell what it is? Did I miss a whole area? Yes, I see it. It's right there. I just came from this area. How did I miss? Did I really miss this, or is this just a trick? Oh no, I missed it. It's just a whole area. Why does it have to have poison? Why? %30 base damage uptick. Let's see, what I'm not close to getting any of these, am I? No. That's Adrenaline Rush, which is eh. The blue one would be good for the Get Richer, and then the red one is Rampage, which is eh. Yeah, I'm not liking what Destiny is trying to give me this run. It's kind of all poopy. I'm gonna go with Variety Striker though, because that one at least potentially helps with some of my damage problems. Since I'm switching weapons anyway when I'm killing stuff, right? Hey. Can't go up there. Don't have the juice. Not without fusing! I wonder what's over there. Probably so much candy and treasures, treats, trinkets. Up here? Yes. That's everything, isn't it? These are level 4. I do have a healing. 1098. I probably have enough. It's worth a shot. Let's take a swing, shall we? Not upgraded. Not upgraded. Hoarded my whole money the whole time just to pay this off. Bring my precious weapons up to snuff, and please do not nerf them. Please don't nerf them. What did I say about not nerfing them? Well, now the main weapon doesn't crit because I don't have weakness. Unless this gives me weakness. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. I wish I could pick and choose. Like, they should allow that. Like, I should be able to go drill into it and scrub if something's not working off of it. Well, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Remember me? I dodged. I dodged. I might not be taking this very fast. This is where it's gonna get rough. Because I don't know his moveset here. Oh, he runs me over. Can't stand on top. He does poorly, darlings. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're cheating too much, sir. Somersault. How am I getting paid? It's giving me blue money. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Gosh dang it. You gonna charge? Yep. Oh, hail to the king, baby. Who thought I'd lose? Who doubted me? Raise your hand if you doubted.
Whew. Can't believe we made it. This must be the lens. It's beautiful.
No upgrade.
Right. Now just move the second lever from the right and the blue button. Look at that. It's the hyperworld.
Clutch. This is where the other one unlocked. So I'm hoping, crossing fingers. That's a nice katana. I definitely want to upgrade. Oh, hang on. That katana's perfection. That's a that's a weakness katana attached to a crit against weak enemies. That's a freaking winner. This is where the grapple gets got. I think I was right. Because now she has grapple arm. Which looks like a sticky hand. I don't like that on L1 at all. What are my options? I've already grown accustomed to my heavy weapon being triangle. R2 is usually the spell that I have, but R2 probably is the best as far as grapple. L1's too rigor mortis. I don't like L1. So we're going to go grapple as R2. I'll get used to it. I'll force all the other characters to have to do that. That health though. Yeah, go ahead. Equip that bad boy. You know, the lightning katana took us quite far. To be honest, I'm impressed that it had the juice to do what we needed to do. Without fusion, she made it. With the somersault ability and 1 hit point left, hail to the king, baby. This also unlocks the other character, the pissed off angry one that I love so much. I like her the most, to be honest. Absolutely like her the most. As much as Melee Girl is good, Melee Girl has her kerfuffles. I've only been to this place one time, by the way. Yeah, it sucks when I got a weapon that's good, doesn't it? Whoa! What's hitting me? Was I poisoned or something? I don't know that guy's movements.
Maya, Kara, you've made so much progress. Thanks to your capture of the lens, we finally locked on to your counter-self in the hyperworld. She's an engineer herself. Security detail, I believe. When you connect with her, the Trinity process will be complete, and we won't have to worry about losing any of you, which should give us a little more freedom of tackling our remaining objectives in whatever order we choose.
This is very misleading. I mean, from my understanding, from he's saying right there, when you connect with her, you know the best part? I don't know where she is right now. You're supposed to find her somewhere. The last unlock character, it was like, hey, good news. Now we've honed in on her and we can connect her. This, when you connect with her, that makes it sound like I'm supposed to find her. That's all I'm saying. It's just weird. Sir? Sir, you're not supposed to be there. This is employees only. Donkey Kong?
beginning, this multiverse existed in a finely tuned balance. It was stable because even though each universe was governed by a different energy, each one was precisely equal in strength and complexity to the others. Even the people who had existed in Prime at the time of the split were mirrored. Each individual person had a counter-self in all 4 universes. An underself in touch with instinct and nature, an overself at home among machines, a hyperself brimming with ideas, and a prime self who lived in comfort because of the efforts of the other 3. The 4 selves developed independently and were not connected unless they chose to send messages. But being in touch with all 4 selves was a source of enlightenment, giving a new understanding of the multifaceted potential that lay within each person.
You hear that? Oh gosh, that really sucks. Ghost, if you ever connect with the other multiverse versions of yourself, if you play nice with each other and you all synergize, you can have the supreme ghost, if you will. You will fuse to become Master Ghost. Ghost becomes Phantom. Freaking teleport right there. Get rid of the gun. Whoa. That's it. It really is. It's wonky how it works. But if you control it. Fire, arch sword, airborne, base damage. They get that status effect, every hit is crit central. So do we get rid of electric? Probably, right? It's not doing anything for me right now. This other one is stronger. It doesn't look stronger, but maybe it is. Oh gosh. Traversal is still so bad because she's still dependent upon the little things that let you hook onto them, whatever they are, the little purple. If she could stick on the wall. Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong. You have to say it, and it makes it more powerful. Only happen on fire stuff. Well, that's a shame because that's not going to happen with this. I'm going to ride the coattails of the weapon I got. Oh gosh. Since I didn't have a choice and all. Sticky hand. I'm mad. It just puts me in harm's way when it's into a fray of enemies. It's almost like save it for just the big boys. Yeah, you bet your bottom. Just pick up my challenges. Somersault and dash uppercut. Are you kidding me? What is she, a Street Fighter? Don't answer. She wishes she was a Street Fighter. Hey, your spear got stuck. It's a little wiggle wobbly. No! Ooh. Sir? Oh, God. Why is that thing staying? There we go. I must have been losing range or something. Like that. What game are you playing, Nick? It's called Fusion Trinity. Really? Talk about the fusion. I didn't. I didn't. That's all I have to say about that. I chose not to fuse. I wanted green hair to... Why, hi. $250 for a partial health special chest open. I also want to point out it's been a hot second since I've had some power-ups. I mean, the ones, like, grand total, I only have that many. I don't even have a thing. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we're definitely there. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could fuse with the, I could fuse with the new one. The pissed off, angry engineer that doesn't have legs. The gun one. I would get a gun. I mean, eventually this sword's gonna have to get upgraded. I can't ride it to Valhalla all the way. Which is okay. We all knew that I'd have to upgrade it eventually. $250 healing chest. Oh, hey, big guy. Sticky hand. Okay, I know that if I dropped, I would die. Because of previous. It's about time! I didn't want to mess that up. Hallelujah. I only have 5 of these. Let's see. This would give me rapidly defeating enemies increases my movement speed, which is a humdinger of a good move. 10% more money, which is good, but it's a little late for me to be trying to pick that up. Like, I think Electric Grave or the Crit Shocker probably... You know what, I'm gonna go with Crit Shocker. Because the sword is systematically built to just crit, 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 no matter what you are, who you are, how you are. The only question is... Yeah, I'll go for Arch Sword. Arc Sword? Sure. Okay, we still have that outside. That's a fight. And we don't know what's over there. Am I doing the fight? Am I doing the fight, or am I spending $250 to get a healing? Gotta do the fight. Oh my god. How? Come on, buddy. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. No! I don't know how I stun locked him. That was the best case scenario right there. That guy's a punk. The little electric eel guy. He's ended good situations. Oh my gosh. Hey, buddy. So the sticky arm lets you at least grab the enemies. So it's not completely useless. Me trying to find the silver lining. Alright. I'm feeling saucy, and this is turning into me wanting to win. I would love to win the run with her. So that's why I'm picking up healing instead of the get paid. Normally I would always choose get paid. But I'm feeling rather saucy. Let's go check what this other area is over here. Wait, did I get a teleporter? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Oh gosh, that's on. I remember this. It's nothing. It's a guy in a nook, and that's about it. Unless there's the potential of a hidden pathway that could be here. But there's nothing from up top. Cool hidden path. Good job. Good job. Please give us good stuffs, please. Revenge Striker. Getting hurt temporarily increases your base damage for 6 seconds. Okay. Defeating enemies increases base damage indefinitely, and it resets when you take damage. But that would give me Adrenaline Rush. Killing enemies increases movement speed, and Rampage. Killing enemies increases damage. Two of the best, not worst things that exist ever. So happy that those are my prizes. The only reason I'm debating Revenge Striker instead of the other one is because that's one step closer to Glassbreaker. Glassbreaker at least would give me a 30% protection and a bump. So on one hand, this gives me two things at once. I think I'm actually going to do that one. I am so weak. We need every little thing to help me. So that gave me, in essence, 4 upgrades in one thing. A very worthy... I think that means Lady Luck's taking me a little bit more seriously. She saw me throw down on that last boss, so she knows that I'm a force to be reckoned with. Do not disregard the Nick. No! Stun locking those guys is working. It's not. It must be an enemy. Hi! Hi, who are you? I'm keeping Cannonball. I like Cannonball. I don't like Uppercut. Shiryu can go kiss a duck. Kiss it. Nice elevator. For all the people who can't get up here, ride the elevator. Okay. Whoa, harmonizer? What? Oh. Okay. We haven't done everything. See that? I mean, I haven't decided if I do want to accept a fuse. It would be kind of cool to just single-handed green hair lady KO kill all the bad guys that exist. Where am I supposed to go? Just right. Oh, what a delightful room of death. Oh gosh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh. It's close. That's a terrible location for him. I don't feel bad at all coming down here to freaking cheese kill him. He's very armored, okay? Supposed to hit Mr. Armorman 2000. Sometimes it's more satisfying to just swing your katana like a crazy person. Ah, gosh. The somersault got me hit. That's another elevator up. Down looks safer for the time being. We're gonna go down. Nice. Piece of candy. Acid damage, final hit crits. Again, no matter what it is, for it to replace my main sword right now is not. It's straight up just not gonna happen. Because my money, when we finally pull the trigger to go to boss room, my money is gonna let me upgrade, so it'll be on par. Allegedly, it will be on par. Just thinking. You know why I always pass these up? Because they're not as good as this. Healing versus something that gives me crit every little bit. So, moment of truth. I could fuse with the newbie. Or we see how Bossa Nova Mrs. Greenhair can go. I've already surpassed what I thought I could do. And I know that everybody else doubted me. I know everybody else doubted me. That last boss fight was a doozy. I had one hit. One hit left. Make a tweak. I want the sword has to say triangle. It would just be so weird. But you know, I'm not using that sword much, but that's kind of stupid of me because that sword is also most of the damage in the game comes from the things that cost energy, and I'm kind of not even. I'm disregarding that completely. I kind of want Somersault to be my R2. Let's just taste test this. And I'll put, well, I should put the grapple hook on something, shouldn't I? The grapple hook can be my L1, even though for some, like, aiming and using that at the same time is very weird for me. The controls. That surprisingly does feel better. Hey buddy, I see a health item there. Sir, I've had some complaints. What a lovely room of death. Why are those even there? Those don't need to be there. That room didn't need half of those. This is how we came here. So this way. Oh yeah, I remember looking at this and thinking, I'm gonna... See. There's a reason why I was avoiding that one. It's a weird situation. one of them to be gone. Oh my gosh, I really don't know. Yeah, that guy sucks because his funky hitbox stuff that he does. His backhand is a lot longer than his front hand. Like when he does the twist to hit behind. I've been trying to pay attention to patterns as I do. Lady Luck, keep it coming. Keep it coming, girl. Keep it coming. I will keep praising you, keep it coming. Rain those healing items upon me, please. Is that right? Looks like it should be. Okay, that ends that section, and there was never a store, was there? So right here, it might look like that's something. Now I know definitively when you drop from that ledge, it kills you. Well, respawn you back on the ledge, health loss. I haven't tried jumping down this one. What is that sign? Is that a heal? Oh, that's right. Okay, now we need one of those special boxes that was a healing. So I have $2,000, right? I look like a guy. $2,000. So where is the oh no, that's that. We're not going to that. I mean, I could, but it might take me to the wrong place. You know what I mean? Let's not inadvertently go to the wrong place. It's worked well, not fusing and choosing to go to the right place. I feel like I'm just backtracking right now. Where was one of those? It's funny, I thought that button was it. Right there, there's one. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, partial health. 250. Yeah. 42%. Best 250 I've ever spent. $2.50. Not 200. Oh, actually, that was 250 of whatever the currency is. I have not beat this one, so I've actually officially pretty much caught up with my first file that I deleted because I thought things got messed up. I hope I solved it. We'll see when I die. I'm not going to be able to down her the same way that I did before. We're also going to have to tweak some stuff. Grapple has to be R2. Yeah. Gosh. I don't know why this room is a thing. I mean, it's a thing. And that wall looks like it should be a thing. I don't know. It looks sus. Congratulations. I'm about to unfused fight Mrs. Belvedere, or whatever her name was. Mrs. Belvedere. $500. $500. Yeah, we're gonna do both. Because they can't nerf themselves because they already have 3 abilities. So that just gives, we're just gonna juice it. Both, please. Bring them both up to snuff. Unfused. No double jump. Bossa Nova, green-haired girl from... Yeah. Hey, Ghost. You watched Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix? If it's not on your radar, I implore you. It's actually really good. Okay. I have a healing. Yes, I took Somersault off of the rotation. To be honest, let's put this as L1. As much as I like that ability, hang on. I'm bare bones here. I really don't have much. So, crits make enemies shocked. Defeating, but this is a boss, so defeating is pointless. Bonus damage to enemies less than 30%. That's gonna come in handy dandy. Healing items heal more. Not gonna kill anything, so it's not gonna shoot those. The de-acceleration field is very nice. Rampage isn't gonna do anything, and Adrenaline Rush isn't gonna do anything. I am so not stacked for this fight, it's not even funny how not stacked. I already died, so I lost my one thing. I don't have knives. I do have my one healing. This is... If we pull a win, it's because of this sword. It was the winner chicken dinner of swords. Crits happen on enemies that have weak. Now the question is, can this boss get affected with weak? And that will fundamentally stop me in my tracks if this boss can't get crit. And then I'm going to be trying my best to not die and look like a fool. Ready? Nick sits up straight. Heidi ho, let's go. Hey, isn't that the harmonizer that I already did, though? It is. Hey, sticky hands. Ah! That's... What the freak is that? What did she shoot? Her belt? Somehow she splits and gets stronger. Dirt. Oh. Holy freak. This is... She ponged me. She ponged me. Yeah, that's a lot harder without fusing. But I'm okay that I died. Because we already had that one powered up. That's the wrong harmonizer. Still. Mission accomplished. We unlocked the pissed off girl. My favorite.
Huh. This looks nothing like the vids or pictures of Prime I've seen. Where are we exactly?
She's my favorite.
This part of the Citadel is kind of like a panic room within Prime, totally cut off from normal space. The only way in or out is through that portal in the center, or by getting recalled by the Trinity process.
Alright. I suppose I should take a look around. Get familiar with it.
She's being nice. Why is she being so nice? She's supposed to be so angry and rude to everybody. Okay, moment of truth. Does she have sticky hand? It worked. Ghost. You're supposed to beat it without fusing. Maybe. I don't know if that really is, but because it worked. So that means this girl, whatever her traversal is, which I have no clue what it is, she can double jump though. And she gets really cool abilities, and if you look closely... Wait, is this the right girl? Yeah. Yeah, it is her. Her legs are actually automaton. Like she lost her legs somewhere or something.
Hey, Nalimia. Any progress on the data rod?
See, this dialogue's happening out of sequence. Shh, they haven't had their first encounter yet.
I have not been idle. It will take time. Velasru has been in the in-between with an entire laboratory at his disposal.
Is there anything about the data you know for sure yet?
One thing Velasru said is definitely true. If there were an issue with the power balance of Prime's harmonizer, it would be next to impossible for one to observe it directly from here on the Citadel. I'll need time to devise...
Okay, you have 5 minutes. Let's not be this girl for this. Let's be this girl. She needs to have her inaugural run around and talk to peopleness. 43. Imagine how strong I would be when this stuff is unlocked. All these things. More combos, smashed attack, staggering enemies extra, more perks on items that are 90. Imagine the ability to re-roll those amplifiers. Just imagine. It would be a different run if I had all those handicaps in place.
Kara, welcome to the Citadel. I'm Director Raylan of the Engineers, and I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Please, look around. Make yourself at home.
Wow, it's the big boss. You work for him directly?
I do now. I actually only met him in person once, before all this happened. I was working in one of the electromagnetics labs.
Can we crank the difficulty up, please? It's a little easy. I did a run, unless a run is not... A run must be doing all of it, not just one of it.
Now, I don't want to complain, but... that Ewer Nalimyet has been a real pest. nattering about supposed gaps in the data, asking me for information I simply don't have. You seem to speak to her more often. Can you tell her to cut it out?
No.
I could try.
Altera? I'm Kara. That's a shame that wasn't successful, that last one. I don't want to do another full on the run because it's late. It's getting late. But I want to show how cool the other girl is. How close am I to this? 18. The best way to get paid is you have to be that girl that starts in Monster World. Starting with her, you get just way more money, way more unlocks. But I'm being silly. I would rather have their traversal stuff, so when I fuse, you get the traversal stuff. And if they don't have it unlocked, you don't get it, you know? Imagine that. Oh, I don't have enough money for anything. Never mind. So, yeah. Let's play as Nara, so you can see just how awesome her stuff is. She starts her runs in the factory, which is basically that last area with a couple changes here or there. I mean, it's a different area of the last area. How's that? So she has a double jump. She has her air dash. She can wall jump. She's the only one that can wall jump. And she gets guns. She's like espionage. I enjoyed playing her. Now the wall jump does have stipulations, for example. You can't just continually, because I can't double jump and I can't dash anymore. Her abilities are also different too. Like, not Glassbreaker, not Multi-Killer, not Heal. Not that one. She gets like invisibility. So the one girl with the arm gets like the somersault, the punch. You know.
Look, as soon as they found out what you were doing, the Ewer have been doing their damnedest to kill me before you could lock on. I know about the lenses and the harmonizers. In fact, I could probably do this myself. So why don't you stay out of the way and let me focus?
Come on! Solid. It's my favorite. she just told the prime version of herself through all the universes to shut the F up so she can do her job. I don't know how much more Bossa Nova you could get. Why'd you move your shield away after moving that close? That's... You had it coming. It's the lightning. I just want to get to one of her abilities. I hope, like, the invisibility one's pretty cool. What's that up? Pierces through 3 targets. Yeah, come to Papa. Electricity, come to Papa. Let's go. Cash in these Kroger brand items. Give me something that has some kick. Nice. Because of her dialogue, I kind of want her. I want to clear it just with her with no help from any of the other halts. A nano katana. A rocket launcher. Can't afford those. One day. Cannon so much. I do. I just do. Ah, see? That's why I do. like the scythe, it's not fire. It is more damage. It's not as fast as this electric sword. It's slower. You can throw it. I actually think it's not as versatile as this short sword, so we're gonna sell it. Am I serious about this, or am I not serious about this? It's midnight. Yeah, no, let's go for a short, quick cash grab. Get the currency. Without taking damage. And what is it left? I mean, I immediately unpicked myself. You get the picture. Why is my map not doing anything? Why is my map not mapping? Oh, that's a sign that we need to be done. So guns fuses with the sword, or guns fuses with the magic. Both potential. I don't like the fact that my map stopped working. I really don't like the fact that my map stopped working. Not clicking around. I immediately make a stupid weird mistake. Yeah, if that's not a sign. All progress from the beginning of the stage will be lost. Current health will not. So all the progress is lost, but my health isn't. Oh, that's the challenge from the curse, is that my minimap got disabled. Okay, I get it now. That's interesting. Yeah, that is crippling. You get so used to using a minimap in games like this, right? That is a good one. And by good, I mean I have no clue. Back to that store. Where's the... Is that the only teleport I have? Great. And because I jumped off the edge, it reset the kill count. Otherwise, it probably... Ah! Vampire. Where was that one last time? Like, that would have been... I love Crypt Vampire. Apparently, I just stack everything up. Crit. That's just... It's what feels good.
Mind is the energy of leaps of faith, lateral thinking, imagination, inspiration, and insight. Mind governs both the arts and the sciences. and any other pursuit that chases inspiration and new thoughts. Mind is unstable and flexible. Mind energy, in its purest form, is represented with a blue-white color.
Mind. I can't go here. Unless I fuse. Not having map is terrible. Especially because I'm so familiar with this region. It's basically taking me back to where... Oh, hey, shop. Yay! $150, man. Just for a piece of healing candy? I love weak. I love weak. I love weak. Love. Too many things synergize with weak. Until the map is fixed. I don't know where. That boss. It's all the same. It's all a blur. What's this? Welcome back, baby. Nice. This is what the future is like. That looks like Subnautica. Except on. Oh gosh. Hey! Massive adrenaline, backstab, reactive camo. Well, we kind of want the glass breaker. Counterattack. Backstabber would be good too. I need to buy the thing that lets me. Things. The map disorientation thing worked, because now I'm all mixed up. What's up, what's down, what's left, what's right. what's good. See, to me that looks like a platform right there. That is a platform, but how do you get there? Let's see. Since this is going very fast, and because I have glass cannon, let's see if homegirl can pull off a coup de grace. This is the Red City. This is. I haven't finished this level. This is exactly how far I got before I decided to stop. Oh gosh, that guy. And that's how strong people are. Go from one-shotting to not one-shotting.
This place is beautiful. In a hazy, perpetual twilight kind of way. Everything's so intricate.
It looks like a...
You seem to hate it so much.
Yeah, well, you have a weird idea of what's beautiful. And those intricate things are mostly death traps made by people who hate us. You're not going to like whatever we find when we get to this lens.
How pleasant is she? This is the best place, this city. We need to take our damage real fast. If I'm gonna be alive, I have to have the output that I had like on the last stage. Oh hey.
The hyperworld, mind-dominant, was full of the airy, heady promise of mental inquiry. Populated by brilliant thinkers who could get lost in a problem for days.
Ghost, did you see that it worked? Gosh. Why are there beetles in Hyperland, or whatever this place is called? Hyperland. Oh, hey. Floating elevator. What was beneath it, though? Oh, I still can't go down there? Whatever. It worked. I unlocked the grapple hook, so you do have to beat the boss unfused. Or at least that's... I don't know if that's what did it. But it did it. So, I mean, I don't know if that's definitively what you have to do, or if it's just something like that, you know? Projectiles that land the final blow on an enemy have a chance to refund the energy cost. 69 damage. But my handgun penetrates the enemies. And the shotgun doesn't have range. No, I'm gonna sell that. I don't want that crap. I need range. This is a shop. Where's the items? You can have a bow. I don't know you can have a bow. I wonder if the bow's any good. Right? It's the perks on it aren't that good. Like, if I had enough after buying the healing that I desperately needed, I probably would have gone for the bow, just to see what it's like. We'll find one. Maybe. It's a big city. City from Mega Man. Big years, Beetle should be easy though. He charges. I stick him with bombs. Wait, why didn't it stick him with bombs? I mean, we have to see it, right? The problem is, I love and hate how they do some of those perks. Because I don't have anything that poisons, right? This is electric. Because I haven't melded, it's just straight up her. That, we need to get a new sword. That sword is very not good anymore. We need a poison sword, preferably. Shoot 3 times. Alright, next enemy gets the sniper. We're gonna leave this here just in case I hate the sniper. Just in case. Contingency. Double down. Hands down. All the more reason to make sure that we have element. Hello? Where'd everybody go? This was just a straight up empty room? That's interesting. Take it. The temptation is real. Gotta unlock her traversal though. Sniper rifle to the chest. Visible? Yes, I turned off all aim assist. Now I just need something that gives me energy on a frequent basis. It's not bad. Yeah, sniper is not bad. Just ask that guy. It doesn't pierce. To that house. That house doesn't have a door. We're gonna need to call somebody. I thought this was a platform. That's just a... That's a nothing. Oh my gosh. The fact that he hit me twice right there is not good. At all. Oh, I shouldn't go for it. I should get paid. That's how you snipe, buddy. You gotta wait for it. A little patience goes a long way. Just ask that guy. Okay, come on. No? What's interesting is just a bunch of little houses. And beetles. Why are the beetles? Severely underleveled. What is that? Yeah, a special chest, but it costs $100 to open it. It's not worth it to me. Come on, give us the goods. Give us something sweet. The coin one. Okay. Now that would give me Rampage, which is a thing, sure. Last Stand Revenge Striker. Getting her temporarily. Your base damage increased at 25% HP or less. Yeah, let's do that one because I live my life on 25% HP or less. In this game, it is. That's one of the huge selling points. It's like, it's not expensive. It's not expensive. It's nice. As far as roguelike type stuff goes, Fortress. We've made it to the Fortress. It runs actually better today than yesterday. Now there was a patch. It looks like I can go down there, doesn't it? I guarantee you, I try, I die. So we're not gonna go down there. There though, this is another area. as I was saying, like each of the different 3 versions they all play good call on sniper. Sniper's a beast. That deals a lot of initial damage. Eases up the stuff for her because she is not strong right now. Right now, she will be soon. Sniper plus the blast cannon. You know. Don't kill him yet. First, let's figure out where Chris is. 10 enemies without taking damage. Oh, rocket launcher. Well, what's more damage than a sniper? A rocket launcher. No, it's not. It only crits if they have weakness, and I don't have that. Can't do that. Comparing the two. Oh, I guess my sniper rifle's actually not critting because of the whole poison thing. I forgot. I think I like this sniper more. I'm gonna stick with snipes. Got a lot of little hidden nooks and stuff too. And then Lady Luck said, "Let there be poison." And there was poison. And then the poison sniper rifle. And the poison katana created the synergy 1,000 years. Oh, you're still left? Whatever that thing is, I don't like it. It caused my... I took so much damage that it caused my emergency invisibility thing to proc. can only be one. Sniper. Me. 30% increase in damage for when you have full health. Joke's on you, I like never have full health. After using ability, the next attack is guaranteed to do crit. And the ability is go invisible. Oh, if I didn't want the... Here's the thing. That is so awesome. But the glass breaker, 30% less damage is kind of what I need the mostest right now. This would be so good though. It would synergize perfectly with my ability, but it's okay. Berserker. Glass breaker for the glass cannon. Without aiming, whatever. Out time. 75 health. She is very squish. She's the squishiest of squish. Don't tell her that I said that. She's listening. $100. Thing is, I need all my dollars, but also the health. The health is tempting. If I don't find one, we might be coming back for that. This little bottom area has been quite large to be 100%. It's almost like there's a whole city down here. But I don't think I should do that. I'm going to follow the recipe that the other playthroughs that I did, or not playthroughs, but attempts. We're going to get her traversal. Whatever it is. I don't know what it is. That's it. It's not a bad thing, it's a thing. Some of, like, beneath me here, that looks like that should be another place. So I'm not sure why they do it like that. Because it's confusing to me. That's the way that we have to go. let's visit the shop. Gotta think. What level is my stuff? 7 and 6. Both of them do synergize so beautifully with each other that we want to keep them around. So that becomes the priority. We're not going to spend on the bow because I need the money. I'm debating. Fronting the money for $100 healing. Should probably. Let's be serious. If whatever this boss is. Oh, we're not doing that one. We're not going to go to the portal world because. Not that I don't want to. I actually would prefer to go to the portal world. But that doesn't seem to be what gives the unlocks. Where's... Booyah! Make it through the city. Trophy me, baby. Trophy me. What was this place called again? The Fortress? Travel to every location. Booyah! Oh, it's very fortressy in here. So this is an area, not just a boss? I can't draw. Yeah, the map's pretty easy to read. I mean, again, for like... For 20 bucks, I'm incredibly happy with, you know, how this game is. So this isn't just a boss. This must be an area. Ooh, I like an area. That's more for me to... Butterfly, dragonfly. Oh gosh. What? Glitch dash. Temporarily replaces your dash with a fully invulnerable boost that damages enemies you pass through. Okay. Is that her traversal? That has to be her traversal. Her traversal is super dash. Oh, I like this one so much, even more. I already liked her. So if I got it, that means if I die, even now, I should still have super dash, right? I hope so. Finishing blow. Slow down dash. Finishing blow. To my knowledge, that also applies to bosses. So. Alright. One of those icicle ones. Okay, so if I can dash in any direction, that's the test. Oh yeah, you can dash in any direction. That's... I like that. Freedom. So it seems like the character with the sticky hand got shafted when it comes to traversal. She got the sticky hand of the group, if you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. This is actually a very interesting level. That's a fight room. This weird shaped Colosseum room isn't going to be a Colosseum. Battery chargers. What the? I dodged! No! Hey, a bow. That was dangerously close to death. Tri-beam and a bow. Let's at least see what the bow's like. Oh, you can't keep holding it? Well, okay. You can't keep holding it. Tri-beam's pretty good. I do like the tri-beam rifle, but sniper wins for this run. Yeah, that enemy sucked. I did not like that enemy at all. That room looks big and important. Therefore, it behoovest me. To go this way. To the non-important rooms.
The Ewer understand that the multiverse is collapsing, but they have their own plan for how to fix it. According to the Ewer, the multiverse does not necessarily need to be balanced. Instead, it is a chaotic system with more than one potential point of stability. By using the brawn of the machines to capture the harmonizers and lenses, they believe they can replace them with devices of their own design, which will bring the multiverse to a different physical plane. In the Ewor's design, it will be the hyperworld rather than the mind, which is at the center. The hyperworld will be more full of mind and more glorious than ever, while the other three universes will be controlled by an intense mix of light and matter, fluctuating to counterbalance the hyperworld and used directly to supply the hyperworld with whatever raw materials it needs.
Yeah, I hate him. What the freak is he? He's got twisty arms with all sorts of stuff. Well, I don't think I can shoot through that. I think that's what that means. Yuck. He nearly KO'd me right there. Super dash. Rocket launcher. Oh my gosh, do you see all the things he dropped? Let's just compare and contrast. Poison Katana. Generates extra energy per hit. It is power level 7. The final hit of the combo is a crit when there's 3 or more enemies. The only thing I cared about was the poison. Everything else on it's negligible. Versus 20% crit damage against armored, 30% bonus to elites and bosses, and it has weakness. My favorite. My personal favorite. And then when you compare why I've kept Poison Katana, is because sniper rifle. Every shot with a sniper rifle against poisoned is crit. It does 30% more damage against non-elites. I hate to say it, I think we just swapped completely to these two things. Both of them do increased damage. Now, let's, before I chunk the other two, let's just taste test, shall we? Pretend that this is the world that I live in. I already prefer this blade. I actually prefer this one to the katana. It just swings a little cleaner and it has the down slam, right? Mr. Bazooker, as you can see, is a bazooker. It's a little slow. Personally, I think that's an upgrade. The synergy of the crit stuff was good, but it was a one-way synergy. Whereas these, crit's just going to be the percentage. I think that's... I like that. It's a shame that I'm dropping this one, but you know what? It's okay. We're taste testing. It's fine. Gotta taste test a bazooka, right? Gots to. It's important, right? As long as one of those guys isn't like right there. Like, I think I'm being so careful, and then that guy gets the jump on me. I think, do I still have my revive? I do. I still have one free revive. Wait, I can't get back there. Oh, no. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Battery packs. Other than the tutorial, this is the first stage that I've seen these. Those heal me if you have the crit heal move? Oh, they're gonna patch that out. That's definitely gonna get patched out. Whenever you recover health by any means, you gain damage bonus. Stunning acrobatics. Air dashes cause instant stagger against successful evades. And then well spent. So, if I could get fast strikes, that would be glorious. So I kind of am more toe and toe with these two. If I do the heart one, delayed reward is my prize, which is fine. If I do well spent, what does the battery thing do? Oh, I would passively generate energy if I got another blue one. They're both good. I like that. Passively generate energy. I'm gonna go with Vital Surge. And 22. I need to get 90 and 30, I think. Doesn't matter which one I get. They're all. Let's go with this one. Shop. Hallelujah. I'm just excited about this. Question is, do I buy it now when I have full health, or do I wait? Yeah, it's just a health. It's an increase. It doesn't matter. 100 hits. Come on, purple hair. Sweet. They're really juicing her. They're giving me too much candy right now. It's not my birthday. Look at this. I'm being spoiled. Spoiled strike. That's probably what I should go with, because I'm getting spoiled. Because it has a sword and a battery, which means attack speed. Yeah. Where's the enemies here, though? I am. Oh. 150 for a healing. I want to do the in-between. But No. I'm getting spoiled. What is this? Why is this luck so lucky? I like the fortress. The fortress is not, except for those one bad guys. Mr. Four Arms Johnson. You don't need it, Nick. You don't need any more cursed loot. You curse yourself. You don't know how many more enemies there are, whatever that curse is. How big is the map so far? There's that big room up there that I dipped out of. That's all dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. This might be the last corridor. But I want it. High level gear or rare items. A random curse. It could nerf me, or it could make me. Missile was gonna hit me. I can heal on those machines, remember? I like the fortress. It's my favorite. Every hit matters. Come on, bring it all back. 99 raccoons, let's go. And more. You got this. Your healing procs off of how much damage you do, so that's why shooting the bazooka in between, since it's basically just giving me energy anyway. Careful. What's that? She doesn't like the fuse, remember? She said she didn't want to. She could do it by herself. And that's what we're gonna do. She's just gonna do it by herself. Maybe I should have taken the first one. Probably should have taken the first one. That's the first one that I've ever passed on. Ever. Ever. Two of them. Defeat the Ewer hypervisor? Huh? Weren't those just two of those squiggly worm guys? Those were actually like... I mean, I ended up using my consumable because I hate fighting those. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Equip the 25%er. Awesome. Hyper World Harmonizer. All right. Are we ready? Do I have everything I need? I mean, I don't have that Walker's chest. Yeah, we have everything. Make it through the fortress. Purple hair champion. I was not planning on doing a full... Why are we here? This isn't where... This doesn't add up. I don't want to fight that thing. Are the bosses randomized? I don't understand why I'm here and not somewhere better. It's funny, I prioritized purchasing this because I understand the worth of it. Find weapons you like, save your money, stick with the ones that you know are going to be... Maybe this is different. That outside looks different. Alright, mix it up. Heidi ho, let's go. It's 1:15. That note there was very anticlimactic. Let's do it again. Yo, tentacles.
I suppose it was inevitable I'd find you here.
Wait.
But we have planned for this already. Our understanding of the multiverse exceeds yours, and it will be the Ewer who decides the shape of the coming world. You were only an irritant, and now you will be eliminated.
Time out. Ghost. Is that not the trophy that I just got for killing those snake guys? Didn't it say... that one. It was before that one. Of course, it only has like the most recent. It was something about the Ewer emissary. I haven't killed 20 elites? Kiss a duck. I know I have. No. Huh. I thought it popped. That's interesting. Am I having deja vu?
And I could never stand you either. I think you'll find this human might be a little more than you bargained for.
Without fusion. Rocket. Whoa, hey. Jeez Louise. That's a invisible. You didn't see me. Whatever. I have no clue what his movements and stuff are. So this is totally poopy. Oh, do I need to go for the blue? Rocket to the face. You have a face on your face. Your face became the face? Revive! One free revive! if I didn't get slowed down there. But then again, it was a worthy attempt without any benefit, right? 1 hour. I wasn't planning it. Moment of truth, though. Let's see. The whole point of me playing her was to dink around because I like her the most. She has the most fun start, I think, of everybody. Nobody greeted me. That's funny. So here's the question. Kara gets her claw. Or her sticky hand. Altera gets her, like, arguably the best one, her drone. No. She doesn't get her... What is hers? There's still question marks? Okay. So, Kara's is the sticky hand. Invisibility can be activated by either your nearest active camo ability or triggered by certain amplifiers. So Nara gets the invisibility thing. The drone is specifically hers. The wall jump is hers. Huh. We'll never know. Pretty fun though. Pretty fun. I like it. I think it's probably like a good stop point for me. It's a shame I don't have her ability unlocked. That's a bummer, because I thought... So that means... Well, I don't know what that means. I don't know. It's, I mean, for a $20 game, too, I played it last night, I played it tonight. 61%? I don't think it's a terribly hard game. Whoever said it was hard misunderstands how to play it. Ooh, 3 enemies without touching the ground. I haven't done that. Even with the Donkey Kong. I haven't done that. That's funny. The thing that everybody does, 12%. Nah, I didn't do that. Defeat the imminence. Well, we almost did. We got her to second phase. Whatever that is. Dismantle 300 weapons. Complete a run on hardcore. I will do that. As soon as I get hard... I would be playing hardcore right now if it was unlocked. 3 enemies in a single glitch dash. Huh. Yeah, pretty awesome. I like it. I like it. And whatever, this was just the deluxe version. I just bought the regular one. I think it's worth it. But I like games like this. I dig it. I went back and started redoing some Slay the Spire, which, you know, that one's good too. Let's see. Preliminary store check before. Just gotta do the store check. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, I think I should be done, at least for tonight. I always like checking to see the new things, though. This one looked interesting. You too, dude. Loot River looked interesting, but not $25 interesting. I don't know what Tiger Blade is. Ooh, $25. It's a VR game. I wish that I could disable VR games from getting pushed to my store. I don't like VR games because I don't have a VR. No, dude. The possibilities. Oh, what a cool Santa. Yeah, there's lots of... I still need to finish this on my one playthrough. What I might buy... I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, because it's getting closer. Let's see, what's the date? It's the 20th tomorrow. Today. Tomorrow, today. I know that if I try to stream, Kate might need just moral support. Because whenever we get ready for a trip, I think I mentioned it earlier, she goes cray-cray before trips. This one's going to be fun. Bloodlines 2. Bummed about this one. This gets removed. It had terrible reviews. Terrible. That's not a lot of discount. No. There must have been a new sale. Look, a lot of the items that I had on here are totally discounted now. Where's the Hammer Watch 2? I thought I had that on there. I know I keep going back to this one. Because it's not gonna... The 15%... I want a physical copy. There's 2 different games. 2 different ones. They both look good. One, I believe, is Rise of the Samurai. Or Ronin. Rise of the Ronin. This one looks really cool. That looks very Assassin's Creed-y. That looks more Sekiro-y. That looks like a dude. That looks like a dude with a gun. Revolver. Yeah. This one will be good. This one will be really good. There was another game too. All of these ones are out. I don't know what the other one's called. I just remember the Rise. It wasn't Samurai Jack. It wasn't Ronin. I don't know if it was also Ronin. I don't know. But I know definitively there was 2. Because I was like, wait a second. 2? Hang on, I forgot. I was gonna check something on that Hammer Watch. Is it this one? I can delete this one. Goodbye. I wanted to check the date of when it drops its discount. Because technically the 15% there for PlayStation Plus is on par with... I had so much fun with the other one. Even with this having kind of... It's funny. I wonder if the people that ranked it lower played the original one. Because it's pixels. You know what I mean? I'm jazzed for this. I'm so jazzed. Oh, I'm so jazzed. I don't like the health bars, but I can get over the health bars being on the entirety of my screen. It's only a little annoying. Oh, the Monkey King one? Yes. I know what you're talking about. Oh, I pulled this up to specifically check the date. This is the one that I keep talking. This one, I'm riding the coattails of how much I liked Heroes of Hammer Watch. Which, I think when I found this, it was like $2 or something on one of the sales. this game. I'm curious what its rating was. Very little haters. That's interesting. That's interesting. 26th. I still have time to decide. I'm giving them like the smallest of window, but I want to start playing this badly. You know I want that wizard necromancer man going through this, killing dragons and stuff. What? It did? When? A day ago? What was in the update? I didn't even notice. A harder difficulty? The real difficult. The real hard difficulty. I haven't played it since. Wouldn't it be fun if they added trophies? More trophies for me? A new game plus trophy? Look at it's not a hard platinum. 8.6. No! Well, now I have to check. Now I have to check real fast before I stop. My double hammers. Allow players to track unlocks from previous. Wait, but they need to load an old checkpoint before starting. Wait, the update also allows players to track unlocks from previous playthroughs. Load a checkpoint before starting afresh. I would have to start over? Is that what you're saying? What a lovely house. Remember, this is where I stopped. Right here. Go to your mind place. Did they fix this? No. Gosh dang, I think those are the same two ones. I haven't played it. I haven't played this since. But I mean, it all looks the same to me so far. I don't know what I would have had unlocked, but I'm not starting fresh. I'm not following what you said there by going back. Is it gone? They did get rid of the double hammer. Thanks, Ghost. I blame you. Oh, man. I was enjoying my double hammer. Whatever. I would have noticed when we played it next. I showed my dad the video from this. The music video thing. He really would love this game. He really would. Yeah, the last thing I did was kill that one boss lady. Let's see. Oh, I can't have my guns out. They fixed the thing where it would reload a random gun that I didn't have. They fixed that because it's not happening anymore. That wasn't a bug though. That was silly. I guess technically you could count it as a bug. Technically. I would have. Yeah. I would have, only because... Well, now I want to test something else, but it's kind of hard to test. Because I don't want to run 1,000 miles to go try to find something. You know how on the map... I didn't think it was an issue, to be honest. On the map, you know how I wasn't picking up any of the other coffee cup charms? Purely because those are just the revive when you die ones. Why do I need them? I don't. Hey, a container. There's this one right there. There's a lot of them that I was just like, I don't want to touch those. This is still an issue. Cold stash. If it was closer, I would go check that one. But that's still pretty far away from where I am. But I do have bolt cutters now. So a preliminary once-over of absolutely everything is kind of needed, isn't it? The flooded area. Give the clicker to Wake. No. He doesn't get clicker. He doesn't deserve clicker. I don't know what I don't know what I would look for. I'm still missing these Pat Main ones. Still missing one various artist. Yeah. He might be. Interesting. Well, that's a good spot. Good spot for me, I suppose, with this. I still think Nightmare's... I should have started Nightmare. If I were to go back and play this again, which it would be very unlikely, I would do Nightmare from the beginning without any of the unlocks. To make it much more my style. But oh yeah, this is a new sale. This is a new one. Let's see. Let's just see it all. Show me all of it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alan Wake's on the sale. Nice. Nice. Liza P. Nice. Don't care about that currency. The Cyberpunk thing is $5. If that was $10, I probably would buy that. Because I actually enjoy Cyberpunk. I like it. Oh, the deluxe edition is 20% off the deluxe edition. And you could have all of the cool stuff. Gosh dang it. Well, hang on. If I go to the game and I switch to the standard edition, it should take me to the sale amount. Is this on sale? No. See, I wishlisted this. Because I was like, oh, I want the stuff. That sucks. Because this is the price that I paid for the original game. Pretty much. It was like, what? $59.99. That's I don't want to talk about it. I have enjoyed that game. I can't down talk it, but there's a reason I wishlisted the thing, because I want to buy it. Ghost, would you play Payday with me? I've always wanted to play Payday. Nobody ever will ever play it with me. Sifu is brilliant. Sea of Stars is brilliant. Brilliant. Forspoken, I hear, is a great game. Wait, what is that edition? That's the Supreme Premium Edition, the $100 edition. It's 60% off. Let that be an indicator. Back for Blood was a lot of fun. I'm missing one final trophy, and that's just killing zombies. I just need to kill. It doesn't matter what I do in the game. I just need to kill zombies. That was a very fun one. Not a lot of people like that one, I don't think. I loved it. I never bought the season pass for Atomic Heart. I still need to play Atomic Heart. That game that you mentioned the other day is on the sale all the time, by the way. Kingdom Come. Deliverance. I'm going to talk about games that I really love. And I know it's a completely different game on PC. This game. I love this game. And to be honest, if I heard through the rumor mill that this game was getting a next-gen uptick, I would totally play it in a heartbeat. I would go back to 7 Days to Die. I'll never platinum it. I would never platinum it because I would have to do PvP, and it's yeah. So yeah, Kingdom Come. Pa. This one's on sale quite a bit. I don't know why it didn't get the appreciation or admiration that it deserves, because it is a very, very slick game. That one trophy that I was mentioning, not killing anybody, that one consumed me. Stanley Parable is $10. Never played that one. I've always wanted to. That's a good deal. Returnal's really good. Outer Wilds is amazing. Still need to finish Visage. It's not scary. It is. Not scary. It is. It's not PT. It's not scary. I still need to finish Bramble. This is funny. Going through this is just reminding me all of the games that I need to finish. That's per the usual, though. The Long Dark, need to finish. I wish that Green Hell was cooler for me. It's, on console, it's kind of dink. It's kind of dink. Tunic is fine. That's interesting. After the Fall? Isn't that something that's... How does that sound familiar? Oh, it's a VR. Yeah, it's stupid VR. We hate VR. Because I don't have one. What's that game that everybody... that was like a bullet that everybody dodged? Oh, Control. Yes. Yes. Control. The day... Not the day before. No, is that it? Is it the day before? The one that, like, everybody got shafted, it seems like. The developers on a grand scale shafted everybody. Which is not good. Highly illegal if you ask me, but somehow they pulled off that coup de grace. After us. Astro. Deliver Mars? Whoa. That's finally a respectable price? Interesting. When this first came out, I mean, I wanted to play it. It looks cool. Rollerblading Skolata child from the forest. Something about Dreamscape stuff. Demon's Turf is another one. That one's on sale too. Geez, all of these games are on sale. Weird. What's this one? No, what is this one? What is this one? Came out this year. Alright, it merits a video. And then I should probably wrap it up soon. This penguin. Oh, okay. Playing soccer with fish. Yes, I want to see. Oh, and you have a ship? I've never heard of this. Interesting. Thank you, Solar Ash, for showing me game. Vernal Edge. I'm gonna look into this one too. I'll add it so I don't forget. I'm still not gonna buy Solar Ash. Poor Solar Ash. Oh man, when the games get the shaft like that, you know, the timing of it was just bad. So I'm sure a lot of people... I liked playing the Chant. I never finished it all the way. Same with Darkwood. I need to do my Darkwood playthrough. Some good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna go to bed. Thumbing through this though. The legacy. Yes, it's all about the Mega Man. Never forget, it's always the Mega Man. If I were to change the Triforce, I saw that they're doing a Breath Edge too. You know, this is one of those games that I'm upset about because I like it a lot and I do want to play it, but the fact that I bought it on a discount and then they want to try to charge for the PS5 one. I get it, but the fact that I had like barely bought it, I'd played a little bit of it and then it like tried yeah. I'm not going to re-spend money and it killed my desire. What I like to refer to as the gamer's soul. It killed my gamer's soul and therefore I'm not going to play it. Oh my gosh, I'm only like... There's still so many games. There's a lot to go through here. I mean, some of it's just DLC crap, but... This is quite a... bucket on sale. I like this one. That one's fun. I got one. Definitely. Streets of Rogue is also fun. I ended up liking this one too. Alright, I need to go to bed. All of these are on sale. Nice. Nice. It's always fun seeing dust and neon. What's that? Sci-fi western. Sukiyaki. Alright, yeah, I gotta stop. Even though I'm not at the bottom. Tell you what, I'll go all the way to the bottom. How many games? That's so many. Holy crap. That's so many. Like, even holding it, it would take a while. I'll go through this tomorrow, maybe. Just to see. You never know when you're going to come across a gym like Trigger Witch. Oh. Gym of a game. Or Children of Silent Town. I have no clue what that is. Oh. It's so point clicky. Sort of the Necromancer I was upset about. Free PS5 upgrade. See? It makes me want to play it because of the free PS5 upgrade. Here's why I was upset about this game. It had everything I wanted. The roguelike, the cool thing. But the story that they jam down your throat. I really mean it. Yeah, I can rate it. Can I rate it? Did I? Purchase, download, or add? So I have to download the game to be able to leave my rating? The story was... They followed the same recipe that Disney's followed. Some progressive agenda that they want to force with the coding of a cool game. If it wasn't so preachy about it, I would like that game more. I really would. I need to be done. I need to go to bed. What's Hot Tentacle Shooter? Oh. Where's Waldo? Trivia? Creepy Tale 2. No, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm out. All the love. Peace.